What's going on, kids? How you doing? Hello, hello! Happy update day. Today is Warframe Techrot Encore's drop day, so of course, things have probably been patched all to hell. We've probably gotten red text at least 3 times. That's half the fun, right? What's going on, Raiden? How you doing, man? Let me go ahead and make sure this is all set up. I believe it already is. Grape is currently piping up downstairs because he wants to be brought up here. But today isn't one of those days. It's really stifling up here, so I don't want to have him in the heat, unfortunately. All the heat rises in my home, so we're kind of stuck up here, just sweating our asses off. This is a different sound. For Warframe, at least.
Operator, your inbox exists.
Entrati had backup plans and
Of course.
just came knocking. Now that the old round table bar's opened its doors again, we can afford to be hospitable. Hendricks and Volkov seem to know what they're doing at least. I've always respected the Libertation military, even if they do tend to show up late to the party.
Excuse you.
I don't even know where to start with that smart-ass kid and the rock prophet, though.
Hey.
Once I'm satisfied that we're secure enough here, I may well ask you to handle them.
Fair, fair. Doing good, just finishing the battle pass and the finals before the new season tomorrow. Oh, okay, so tomorrow the new season drops. Okay, that's why I'm seeing so much about it right now from my friends who are playing it. They keep trying to get me into the finals, but the thing is again, I'm nowhere near sweaty enough to play a PvP game regularly like that. It's why I prefer stuff like Hunt Showdown. Thank you. Ugh, I need to take my old man pills. Alright, first things first from the update. We got a new augment. Who has it? It's a gyre augment. Not you, because of course that would be too easy. What about you, Steel Meridian?
What can we help you with?
Nope. Okay, so it's gonna be with one of my off-brands here. Probably New Loca.
Offer these to aid you, Tenno.
No, really? Well then, hopefully parent sequence, because I ain't getting it if it's from the other two. Okay, cool. Conductive Sphere, Arc Sphere Augment. You know, this might actually make me use Arc Sphere. Harrow Heavy. Guaranteed electricity status effect and plus 75% electricity damage for projectiles that pass through the Arc Sphere. Neat. Thanks. That does mean, however, I'm going to have to raise back up or go glassed here in the parent sequence, which is always a pain in the ass. I see as you're playing as Demon Prince Magnus. No, I am not. I am playing as Twilight Sparkle. Dear Princess Celestia. Look, alright, you gotta invest in the proper accessories when you're talking about ponies, like the Pretty Pony Shotgun, and the Pretty Pony Throwing Knives, and the Pretty Pony Sledgehammer. It's really important. You gotta get all the accessories when you're talking MLP, alright? I just... You know what? I'm proud of this fashion. This fashion still stands tall as one of my favorite creations just because of how cripplingly cringe it is. I adore it. I adore it with every fiber of my being. It's perfect. And you know what the best part is? The absolute best part? Wait for it. Wait for it. She summons a pretty pony. Okay, so all the Coda stuff has dropped. So one thing I want to see... Coda Sporothrix. That's the one I was really interested in. Let's take a look at it. Ooh, delivers a virus-laden barb to its victim, blah blah blah. Increased damage, reload speed, magazine size, status chance, and explosion radius. Ooh. Radial attack, 2 whole meters now. Hey! That's not bad. So with the augment, that'll be 5.5, I think. Not bad at all. I might have some fun with that one. I think I want to get that one. And that's good because I have a Sporothrix Riven sitting somewhere. I remember that much. Alright, we've already done our Razorback Armada. We do need to do our Dex Sabaris, but I'm not too concerned about that. Let's switch over to Gyre. Let's actually play Gyre with her new augment. Why not, right? Oop. I already have her pretty built up. What do I have on her? 15% ability damage on enemies affected by electrical status, health regenerated, ability strength. I was trying to go for some mixed electrical thing, but can we fit in this augment? Oof. First, we would need to remove nourishment. And we need to remove pillage. Jesus. I factored that out of 2 of her builds. That just tells... honestly, Arc Sphere is probably one of my least used skills on her. So I'm going to have to... And I formatted her 6 times. Let's link this config real quick. Mod config gyre. Implant into config C. Alright, config C is currently the only one that still has Arc Sphere. Now, can we fit this in? That is the question. I'm running Equilibrium and Energy Nexus. Why am I running both of those? Oh yeah, because she had pretty decent passive recharge thanks to Archon Stretch. That's right. Because mixed with Nourish over here, she was able to have ridiculous energy recharge thanks to Archon Stretch. But since I'm not using Nourish anymore, Energy Nexus is out. Archon Stretch will just have to do the job. Even then, I would say that Archon Stretch isn't really needed, but hey. I was running Primed Redirect. Primed Redirect and no adaptation. Bold. Bold, Riz. Alright, let's go ahead and juice that up. Right, Coil Recharge was that other augment I really did not give a shit about. It just was not interesting to me at all. Mostly because I use Coil Horizon as very much a CC thing and not a return to me kind of thing. Alright, Arc Sphere. We'll give it a shot. Why not? Oh, that's why I'm running Prime Redirect with nothing else. I'm running Primed Redirect with nothing else because I'm running double Aegis and Barrier. Goodness. I was really trying to make her survivable. In any way that I could that did not involve Overguard, wasn't I? Right down to brief respite. Jesus. Okay, shift some things around real quick. Impetus, Pistolier, Molt Efficiency. I don't want to eat up both of these slots, but I have a feeling that if I did it that way, it was for a reason, so I'm going to leave it as is at the moment. Now, the question is does this thing stack? And if it does, we might want to play with the miter just a little bit, on account of the fact that the persistent homing would really take advantage of that boost in status. Okay. And we very may well swap out these 3 purples, because the 3 purples felt a little underwhelming when I was using them. Let's go ahead and take this into the simulacrum real quick, test how this thing works, because so there's one thing that's going to determine if this augment is good, and that's if you can set down multiple arc spheres and have them stack. If you can set down multiples and have them stack, then it would be a pretty decent augment. If not, it'll be okay, but not incredible. And this is somebody who has hundreds of hours as Gyre talking. I love her ability set. I honestly think a better choice for the augment for the first one would be turning in some sort of pseudo bubble, like nullifiers have. You know what I mean? Because this is Arc Sphere, right? So it makes this orb. I think honestly, this should be a barrier, and anyone shooting from the outside, their projectile is slowed or something like that, or it adds to your overshield or something. But oh well. Wait, what's my duration sitting at? That was awfully short. What's my duration sitting at? Flat 100. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? Yeah, that's gonna have to change. So much invested into strength and range. Primed continuity. We're gonna go for a slightly more balanced build here, just because we can. I don't want to slot on adaptation, but I'm kind of feeling like I should. Just because of the way I've got her rigged right now. Fuck it, adaptation it is. First thought, best thought. Bubble. That's not a bad bubble. And you can set down multiples. Alright, so let's see if they all proc. Let's pause the AI first so she doesn't get absolutely fucking murked. Duration, good. Oh, that's right. I was testing some Uber weapons. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now, so we're gonna go ahead and not have the Xmas here. Corrupted head gunner. If you guys are ever bored and just need to kill time, get Grok to tell you about 40k stuff, but with a Jamaican accent. Fucking funny. The only time I trust Grok as an AI is when it's just crunching numbers. And that's because I've double checked the math myself. Okay, so 1. Not bad, not bad. About 39 with a body shot. It's not bad. Okay. Alright, so we'll let that subside. Ooh, that's much higher, actually. Oh, it definitely stacks. Oh, baby. Ooh. Pretty numbers. Okay, so they definitely stack. Persistent homing rockets are definitely a good idea with this one. That one or super high multi-shot would also take it. So something like the Strun's primary fire or the Strun secondary if you have enough multi-shot. Okay, but that was that by itself. Let's go ahead and oh. 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 God damn. Okay, and that actually does count as electrical damage from an ability, huh? So I should be able to CC pretty easy with her. That might help me with survivability a little bit, as long as, you know, I don't have to worry too much on our big boys with Overguard. Decent. Very decent. I might play as a ballerina for a while. I do love me some Gyre. She's probably one of my favorite frames. I keep telling you guys, all the good frames begin with G. Don't know why. Oh shit, actually I'm probably not gonna play as Gyre. You wanna know why? Gara got an update. Motherfucker. They just threw too many good things at me all at once, didn't they? They threw too many good things at me all at once because my girl got an update. An indirect update, mind you, but an update. Shattered Lash Prime.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Actually has a melee arcane. I think when it comes to Xmas, or Xmas, when it comes to exalted weapons, sorry, brain, these should automatically be unlocked. I don't know. I have plenty, don't get me wrong, but it's an exalted weapon. These should be unlocked. Just like they automatically come with a reactor. But alright. Melee arcanes, right? I suppose I'd set this up as any of my stat sticks, right?
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels
Okay,
and
Primed Reach
paternal
actually works with
memory.
this.
You're welcome!
You see, now that Assassin's Creed is out, Ubisoft has put a premium battle pass in it. I thought that it came out to, well, first let's start at the beginning of that sentence. One, I thought that it came out tomorrow. Two, who fucking cares about Ubisoft at this point, man? They have well and truly shit that bed. I'm gonna be absolutely squared, dude. Anyone still looking forward to them doing good with this game is 110% Delulu. They've lost the goddamn minds. It's not, no. No. I just about checked out of that thing when I saw the, when they were like, oh, unprecedented historical accuracy. And I saw the fucking tatami mats, and I was like, I'm a fucking loser gaijin, and I know that's wrong. Or having fucking Jing Dynasty stuff in Nobunaga era Japan. Or having watermelon out at the same time that the fucking cherry blossom trees are blooming, or having every single building and door jamb designed to accommodate somebody who's over 6 feet tall, despite most of the citizenry being on average around that time period 5'4", 5'5", and the nobility maybe getting up to 5'6". Are you fucking serious? Like, dude. And then I'm hearing everything today where they're like, hey, by the way, you can fuck Oda Nobunaga's sister. And I'm like, oh, so they were going for the real fuck you when it comes to Japanese history. Oh, okay. Like, who is this game for at this point? No, legitimately, who is this game for? Because old Assassin's Creed was for two kinds of people. The kind of people who like to plan an assassination, right? And the kind of people who like walking around historical areas and saying, oh, that's neat. Okay. The games are no longer about assassination. They're shitty linear RPGs. So the first group is out. There's little to no historical accuracy. So the second group is out. So who is this for? Honestly, who is this for? Pre-orders in European, I think, already have it because time difference, but yeah, no, I ain't touching that game even for free. Like, I could get Suicide Squad for free on PSN, but I don't want leprosy. It's just so fucking dumb. Jesus Christ. Legitimately, that's my question though. Who is this game for? Who is it for? Who did you make this game for? And are they actually interested in it? Are you sure that they're interested in it? Because I don't think they are. Because so far, everyone I've talked to who's like, okay, so significant other's cousin, right? He's the guy I was hunting with, goes by the name of Corporal because he was former Marine. He loves the RPG Assassin's Creeds, right? Even he is like, this game looks like shit. I'm not touching it. This is a guy who loves the new Assassin's Creed over the old Assassin's Creed. And even he's like, yeah, I'm not touching that one with the 30-foot pole. Fuck that. Nope. Dude. So not only have they lost their two previously established audiences, they've lost the people who liked the new format for the games. Uh-huh. Yeah. This is, it's just not going to go well. I have a feeling Ubisoft's going to be sold to some Chinese interest is my guess. That's the way this usually goes, right? Seriously, like, just a really fucking stupid mistake. They have alienated their fan base. They have alienated potential customers in the country that was being portrayed. They have alienated potential new fans by telling anyone who says anything relatively critical about it, You're just a evil bigot, fucking chud, whatever. So at this point, who gives a shit about it? Hopefully, if they get sold and closed, the Chinese will give us a good beyond good and evil. No. If they get sold and closed, there are two fates that await Ubisoft. Either they're going to be cut up and sold off, each and every IP, to the highest bidder, or they're going to be kept for mobile slop. Those are the two futures of Ubisoft that I see here. I don't see any kind of quote-unquote return to form happening. Okay, where is... that's attack speed, so that's not going to do anything. That's attack efficiency, so that's not going to do anything. Let's drop in... Buzzkill. Since I usually use arcing anyway. Oh, there's a decent amount of crit on there, but honestly... I've just been building this one absentmindedly. I haven't even been thinking about what I've been dropping in here. Do I really need all the Galv mods? Probably not. Let's go see what this does. Let's go see how effective this is. We really do need an 80s video game crash again, because I think the indie devs would survive it. We've been in the middle of a video game crash for the last 10 to 15 years. Honestly, if you look at the industry, it mirrors a lot of the previous video game crash things that happened, but the thing is the industry keeps getting propped up by different special interest groups. I think who talked about it? I think Razor. Yeah, I think Razor actually has a few good videos on it where he talks about it, and I gotta agree, like, shit's been fucked for a while. Okay, that's 16.4. Kill me, please. Yeah, it was a nerf. Yeah, this is a nerf. The power in comparison to where she was previously isn't even fucking close. Like, not even close. This is actually really fucking sad. Because before, one single pop of my wall with a Shattered Lash swing would give me around 60 to 70,000. Now, a mixture of both gives me 38,000. Let's see what it is just for the arc. Oh, this is disappointing. Okay, so it cut her power by about a third. Let's try and cut it a different way here. Let's lean away from crit, shall we? We're gonna go for raw strength is what we're gonna do. Not even worrying about combo multis or any shit like that. We're gonna go for raw power. We're gonna try. I don't like seeing my baby gimped. Volcanic and virulent. No. Volcanic and vicious. Virulent and voltaic. $30,000.4. But there's a combo system. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the combo system. Maybe it's halfway worth it. How does it build? 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's decent the way it works. It's not long enough, though. Like, that combo timer is not long enough. Whenever GTA 6 comes out, that's going to be big for the industry, but in a bad way. Yeah. Yeah. Hey guys, you know that game that we primarily keep afloat through shark card and microtransactions? I've got a good idea. On top of that, let's charge $100 for it. Yeah, hi, quick question. Me in the back, the consumer, is this actually gonna make the game better? Or is it like gonna have features stripped out and sold as DLC and generally be a buggy, sloppy mess when it comes out, and overall definitely not be worth the $100 asking price? Who cares? You're going to buy it anyway. Motherfucker. That's where we are now. And don't think, look, if Rockstar does this and they charge $100 for GTA 6 and people buy it, because a bunch of fucking Zoomers would be like, I love GTA 5. I'm going to get GTA 6. Yay! Other companies who are even worse, your Ubisofts, your EAs, they are also going to try and make $100 the standard price for their shit games. I promise you. I promise you that's what's going to happen. I can guarantee it. It will not end with GTA 6 because everyone else will look at that as the canary in the coal mine that survived and go, well, time to grab our pickaxes and hit them wallets, boys. It might actually be kind of useful. $36. Now the question is, does the initial combo work for this? So we're gonna have to wait and see here. No, it does. Oh, okay, yeah, it does. All right, cool. So the initial combo works for that. All right, so initial combo building actually does work for that. That's interesting. So we have an initial combo of 7x. Okay, we're able to get almost close to where we were power-wise with the initial combo build, but that requires a few kills. With the initial combo build, we're able to get close to where we were power-wise, and you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with close. As long as she wasn't nerfed in the dirt with no hope of recovery, I'm okay with being close power-wise, but holy shit. When I say 64,000, 65,000 give or take, was what my power was at roughly, that was on a very weak hit. I was actually averaging close to 117, 125, 144,000. So we're still, even with the best case scenario, we're still at like half power. Which is a crying goddamn shame. It hurts, but you know what? DE is gonna DE. They did it to my boy Grendel. They did it to the Astilla Prime. Why shouldn't they indirectly nerf something else that I love into the dirt? I mean, who didn't expect this at this point? Now, the question is, how does crit interact? Now, it's only got 20%. That's not really enough. The stats are interesting. The status is very interesting. So I suppose with Galvanized Reflex, some luck and some hits, I would be able to make that work. They nerfed my girl, man. Indirectly, yes, but they nerfed my girl. It hurts my goddamn soul. And if you can get just a few kills... Now, it's got a 100% status chance. Ah, there it is. Okay. So it's got a 100% status chance. So that does give me the chance to inflict massive fucking slash procs. Which I'm okay with. Like, those are some halfway decent slash procs. But if I want her to function correctly, she's gonna have to have some armor strip on her. Which I have in the form of my operator at all times, but damn, I hate having to use it because before she was just a nuke all by herself as long as you had a stat stick. Now she's just okay. They can't keep getting away with it! First Grendel, now Gara. And you know what? Whenever I cry about Grendel's gut being nerfed, I know for a fact I'm screaming into the void. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody is gonna do anything about it, so you know what? I don't know why I try. But for fuck's sake, guys. If you're going to do this to Gara, do me a favor. Like, no shit, I'm not being hyperbolic. I'm not being hyperbolic at all here. As a Gara main, as somebody who plays Gara a lot, as somebody who most of my playtime is in Gara, and the rest of my playtime is in Gara Prime, to the point where Gara and the Astilla are still my two most used Warframe and primary weapon respectively. I've got the cred, alright? As somebody who constantly uses this frame, I'm not being hyperbolic, I'm not being greedy. You need to take the base damage of Shatterlash Prime, multiply it by 4. If you do that, Gara will be in line with where she was before. If you don't, she is going to go from an A tier frame. So I'm probably still gonna play her just out of nostalgia and sheer fucking stubbornness, but she's gonna go from an A tier frame to a C tier frame because she will not have the strength to do what she was doing before, because what she was doing before was she was able to lock down rooms and defend. Now she's just going to kind of tickle some enemies. We don't need ticklers. We don't. Not in Steel Path. In Steel Path, with the setup I have on her right now, she should be absolutely dominating a room. She shouldn't be knocking them over on their butt for them to get back up.
Operator,
alright? DE, I love you, buddy, but
you could say
she needs a major buff.
a new connection.
That Shattered Lash Prime ain't it. It's just not, and this is coming from somebody who has a lot of time on Gara. I mean a lot of time on Gara. Holy shit. Please, I beg of you. Like, compared to where she was with just a basic stat stick, it's not even close. Because with my basic stat stick was the old Jaw Sword here. With that one, I could average out about 80,000 a hit. My second stat stick, which was a little more flighty and a lot more powerful, was a Ceramic Dagger. This thing brought her up to like 150, 170,000. I am currently averaging on pop roughly maybe 30,000 if I'm lucky. 64, 65,000 if I have a full 8x combo multiplier. Great. Cool. Except with the Ceramic Dagger, I could get more than double that with very little effort. Like almost none. Her ease of use was much better. Please, I beg of you, buff my girl. Don't leave her in the dirt like this. Pick her up, dust her off, buff Shattered Lash Prime. It needs at least a 4x multiplier, and I would honestly pull the crit chance up to around 35%. Crit multiplier is good. Crit chance should go up to 35% to reflect crit multi. Status chance is okay. It could use a slight buff, but base damage alone needs to be multiplied by about 4 if you want her to be in line with where she was before. Please, I beg of you, don't do this to her. Well, since she's nerfed into the dirt, I guess I'm taking Gyre, since she has the augment I want to experiment with. God, that's sad. All new games are $100 here in Canada anyways, but I'll more likely spend that on Death Stranding 2 and Doom the Dark Ages. I'm probably not going to get Doom the Dark Ages. Death Stranding 2's up in the air, honestly. The thing is it's $100 Canadian, so that's what? 80 American? 70 American? I'm not sure what the current conversion rate is. Anyway, wow, brain. If Rockstar, I forgot the dev studio for half a second. If Rockstar gets their way and does $100 on your GTA 6 there, it's oh hey, extra cheese, 2x phosphor, 2 times conclave standing. Oh well, that's neat. There's little modifiers they have on there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, if they do $100 for GTA 6, what's going to happen is your game there is going to go up to like $150 Canadian. Not the best thing. Oh my god. We have new people. Huh. Okay. We have new members of the Hex. Let's go tell them hi, yeah? I mean, I might as well, right? Okay, so that's kind of cute. You can just outright turn off the music now.
Field strip done. Heading out in a bit to clear my head. Welcome.
Got anything new, buddy?
It's okay. All about taking what's fine about all of this and weaponizing it.
Victor's rapier skin. Commissioned by Lieutenant Victor Vodyanoi for his personal use, this elegant officer's weapon incorporates Soul and Lua motifs. Well, now that's pretty. I don't really use rapiers, but that's really pretty. That. Aylward, you missed the disappointment. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. He's got a few new capturas here, which is neat. No new simulacrum, I see. I don't think I will ever get Dark Ages, considering the fuckery they did with Mick Gordon, and just like that, Aylward, you have specified the exact reason I'm probably not going to get Dark Ages. Honestly, that's the reason.
Such sweet sorrow.
Okay. Well, now, hold on a second. Why is my queue not working? Oh, okay. They're all under proto frames now. Okay. Let's check in with Arthur. You got anything new for me, or is it still just standing for you?
Keep
All
your
right,
eyes
buddy.
open, Marty.
So, it's now 100% under proto frames. Quincy, Letitia. Yeah, all right.
What weird.
Oi.
I was just listening to this track and it reminded me of you. Oh, you will love these.
New music. Cool beans, because I had already bought everything. So, Crash Course, Alive Again, Below Zero, and From the Stars.
Hey, come on. This is the good stuff.
Alright.
Call
What
me.
is bad? What is bad is what they did to Gara. I'm able to get maybe at best 65,000, which is a third of the damage output that I had before. And that's with setup for combo counter. So that's with about an 8x combo multiplier, which is a hell of a setup for ability combo. So, as I predicted and as I was scared of, Gara has been indirectly nerfed by this change. Her Shattered Lash needs to be buffed by about 4 times, and that's being conservative, to be absolutely honest. If you buff it by 4 times, maybe it'll be in line with where it was before for ease of use, but it still might lag behind a little bit. But I'd be willing to accept that little bit of lag. But
no, you can't tell me much about
it's not good.
how everything goes, but so, what's your favorite cabin? Caliber chicks? That one frickin' rocks.
Okay, you have nothing new for me at all, yeah?
Okie dokie. Cool.
Cool. So Gara got killed as well. It's seeming that way. I'll need time to tweak her some more, and I'm gonna need to drop some Forma into her Exalted, but it's not looking good, man. And this is coming from like your #1 Gara simp, Gara main here. She's not in line power-wise with the way she's built, where she should be before this update. Before this update, she was a powerhouse, able to, with my endgame build, I was able to lock down a room and completely wipe people out, which is what she's best at. Now, she just kind of knocks them over, and you're like, oh, okay, I tickled them, that's cool. That's really going to be helpful on Steel Path, guys, no, really. Like, dude, not okay.
Yes, business is all very important. What is equally important, and I think you would agree, is taking the time to distract oneself with anything but. So let's attend to your little shopping list, after which you know where to find me.
Damn, woman. Stop being so fucking horny.
Merchandise. Only be aware, it has a tendency to touch back.
Okay, I think I already have all of these and all of these maxed out. Elemental Vice is a new thing to change the damage of an adversary weapon.
Cannot be denied, Drifter.
Coda weapons. Let's check these out real quick.
What'd you say? A touch of the macabre.
Catabolist, Hema, Meyer, Motovore. This is the new pizza cutter. Check this out. Hey, Spectre called. She'd like her weapon back. This is just Spectre's pizza cutter. I love it. It's fantastic. Good shit. What's the stats on this? Is it a heavy? It's a hammer. It's a hammer evolved from a scooter assembly, so it is a heavy. The wheel shapeshifts and gains a unique buff to match whatever type of physical damage it's been modded for. Oh, that's really cool. Let's see here. Critical chance 25%. That's respectable. Status chance of 60%. Holy shit. That's beyond respectable. Oh, but the base damage is 333. Oh, that's okay. It'd be a lot cooler if I could throw this thing, to be absolutely honest. But that's just me.
Go on. When you speak, sweet, I'd have you do it ever. Idle hands, darling.
Okay, Coda Sporothrix is the one I was interested in the most. I think I'm gonna go for this one first. It looks like fun. Critical chance of 5%? Ah, come on! Remember when I was talking about the buffs that they could give these weapons to make them interesting, and I said one of the biggest things they could do is give this one critical chance? They didn't. They gave it more status chance, which it already had a lot of. But they did not give it more critical chance, so this is still going to be a... Because keep in mind, right? The Sporothrix a lot of its stat spreading is going to be through its AoE attack, right? Oop, lost my headphones. It's going to be through its AoE attack, so gun condition overload isn't going to do shit on that. It's only going to proc off of the direct hits. That's also disappointing, but I guess I can try and make it work. I like the way it looks, don't get me wrong, but that 5% crit chance is a little painful. Torxica, this is a new one. What is with them giving all of the good crit to the fucking melees? What about the Mire? 18? You fucking serious? That's it? Hema. 20. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Catabolist. The magazine reaches empty and is manually reloaded. The Coda Catabolist launches not one but 3 powerful grenades. Okay, so that's actually kind of interesting. The fact that it launches 3 grenades is actually really cool. Crit chance on the radial's 31%. That's pretty decent. So that means you're gonna get lots of crit off of those AoE explosions. Oh, I'm sorry. 11% each. Oh no, that's from a partial reload. This is from a full reload. Reload from empty. Okay. So reload from empty, you get triple the crit chance. So you want to fire this thing dry. That's not bad. But goodness, actually, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. 957 at base times 3. That's not bad. That 5-meter radius? Yeah, okay, I can work with that. The rest of them are not impressive though, and I am not impressed. See, now this is another one of those situations. The mechanics are fine, the numbers are not there. And I don't know if it's because lately they've been erring on the side of caution, but honestly they've been doing that a lot. Look, I would rather you give us something overpowered and then you back it up a little bit than give us something woefully underpowered and never bring it up to where it should be. I would rather have you fucking blow the roof off this place and then slowly build it back up than give me a basement and expect me to be fine living down there.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let's see what you got.
I don't need to trade you anything right now.
Waste my time. You know where I am.
Already talked to Amir. Alright, let's actually go find these new proto frames because I'd like to see where they're located. I said there was a bar. I'm assuming that's over this way because that says bar.
This is a Mall of the Dead.
Oh. Oh, okay, so this is the new Nova. Kaya.
Okay, so the timeline is a frickin' mess. Luckily, young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now, she and her ragtag team of social rejects conduct insanely dangerous research, so one day we can set things right. You want in?
Okay, so she's in charge of temporal Archimedia. The fuck is this? Fuck is this? Peely picks. I mean, thanks. I wasn't expecting a gotcha today, but alright. Browse
Remember
wares.
Peely Picks? Those delightful stickers are what we've been using to mark unique spatio-temporal connections as we uncover them.
Ah.
You choose the Peely Picks you want, stick them to your mission plan, and you'll get a bit of help from somewhere else on the timeline.
Picks
Anytime
chip.
you find a whole unopened pack, bring it to me, and we'll open it together.
Okay, so you can get Pix chips from Elite Temporal Archimedia. Got it. Alright, Universal Fallout. Each radiation status effect inflicted on enemies by abilities gives a 6% chance to drop a Universal Orb. That'll go directly on Corvex. Hot Shot. Gain 6% weapon critical chance for 10 seconds when using abilities to inflict heat status effect on enemies. Ooh. Ooh. that'll go directly on Jade. 6% weapon critical chance for 10 seconds. Maximum 50 times stacks. It's just 4 weapons, and her glory does heat damage, and pretty much only heat damage. So 6 times 50. That's 300% weapon critical chance. Not bad. When using abilities that inflict heat status, that's a big buff for Jade. That's definitely going on her. Arcane Escapist. On Mercy Kill, gain a stack of Escapist up to 9 times. On taking fatal damage, consume 3 stacks to avoid death and become invulnerable for 12 seconds. That might be good on Ash, since most of his stuff kind of depends on those finisher kills. Display Peely Picks. Oh, so you can just display these stickers anywhere. That's kind of cute. And a Peely Pack. So they're introducing a free gacha attached to this new Elite Temporal Archimedia.
Huh.
Neat, I guess. I hope it's not frustrating. Yeah, see you later. Okay, so they've got a whole ass bar here, do they?
Well, I could have fixed this place up better than Captain Teabag.
I don't like you already. You're American, aren't you? Oh god, and they're a couple. Oh. Motherfucker. Hey, so we saw you from across the bar and we really like your vibe.
We need to
no, Lurker, no!
She's still our responsibility.
Don't! So Saren and Frost, I think?
Well, hello. Velimir Volkov II. And this is Minerva Hendricks, my partner, business partner.
Business partner. Okay,
I don't
weapons.
know how much Nightingale's told you, but Velimir and I were assigned to Hovania to achieve one key objective. Secure, and if necessary,
well, I beat you to that.
Major Nessie Rusalka.
Beat you to
Since
it.
we'd be working undercover, our supervisors fitted us out with authentic Skaldra weaponry at massive expense. Now that everything's gone to hell in a handcart, we're selling them off cheap. Our loss, your gain.
Okay, so the Mars, the Jupiter, the Purgator, and the Dual Vissus. Stats 23, 29, 3.3, 31, 2.319.
You really think Nessie will
That's a
want to see you
slug
again?
launcher.
Gods forbid we don't give her everything she wants.
Jupiter 21, 2.3, 25. Weird. And the Mars. Ephevron projector, as sported by all ranks of Skaldra. Has a charge shot attached to it. 27 for both, 33 for the charge shot, 17 for the primary shot, and a radial attack with 33 and 27 as well.
Reminds me of my RTI training.
Not bad, not bad.
That's
Might be
so.
fun.
Reminds me of the time I got locked in a chemical toilet and rolled downhill.
Roasted. Man just roasted Saren.
Another time.
Oh, so funny story. Our cover identity was meant to be corporate sales reps. So, Minerva and I rock up in Hovania with a ton of merchandise, pockets full of bribe money, replica Skaldra weapons in a hidden compartment, in case a coup needs to go down. You know, usual stuff. And then we got infested, met Entrati, yada yada. That corporate story goes out the window.
So,
now, I'm eating cold
you were
ravioli
Americans
out of
trying to
cans, sitting
destabilize
on
the
a
region? Is
shipping
that what you're
container
saying?
full of, honestly, kind of random stock. You know, I could cut you a deal if you're interested.
An air hockey table? An arcade racing machine? A foosball table? You are suddenly my favorite person. You even have a pinball machine. I like you. You and I are gonna get along just fine. Dude, he's got an air hockey table. How could I not
You
like
need to
him?
think about what we're going to offer Nessie if you ever want to get her back.
She had the respect of every single Skull Dragoon in this city. What do you suppose made her want that so bad?
Fellas, I kind of destroyed Rashalka, so if
Maybe
that's who you're
Minerva
looking
has
for,
something more your speed.
I regret to inform you she's very dead. So I certainly hope you're not looking for Rashalka, because she's no longer with us.
Finally, I get to go for coffee without getting stink eye and bitchy comments.
Damn.
Because everybody's dead.
Because everybody's dead. Jesus, that's dark. The actress is gonna like you. And our newest in multiple ways.
Are my people, my beautiful freaks.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's David Bowie. We got a David Bowie frame. Flair Varlion. That is a David Bowie name as well.
So a time traveler and a rock and roll mutant walk into a bar.
Okay.
And the mutant says, "Hey, my friends all got executed. Can we go back and save them?" But the time traveler says, "Well, if we save them, then you never go on the run and hide out at the mall, so we never meet, and they can never get saved." So it goes, right? Anyways, I'm Flair. Good to meet you, Drifter.
Nice guitar.
Everything I
Memorabilia.
can scrape together.
Oh, that is frustrating. You motherfucker. So you need beating heartstrings to get the Warframe and the component parts, and those can only be gotten from the new defense mission. What was the point of me farming all this fucking standing if I can't use it where I want to most?
I reckon we're gonna burn up one day, like a hero on the solstice bonfire. It's funny how the crowd always wants a sacrifice.
Riot 848. 26, 26, 26, 26, 2.2, 2.2. 1.5 meters is not a lot, actually. Never stop fighting, never run out of ammo. Temple's signature machine pistol was modified by Albrecht and Trotty to warp fired bullets back into the magazine when reloaded. Ah.
They can hurt you, they can break your body, but they can't make you lie.
And he actually has a drum set and electric keyboard. Neat. Still mildly upset with the fact that I can't just use Holovania standing on these, and it has to be these special beating heartstrings. Look, have the beating heartstrings be something used to actually construct the damn thing. Don't have it be another currency on top of what I already have, because... Oh, his guitar talks. Neat. His guitar talks. That's kind of awesome. It's just, this is my, I feel about these the same way I feel about those fucking pearls or jades, or Jade's bullshit dregs that you need to get to farm her. Just let me spend fucking standing. If it's in a location like this, just let me spend standing. I understand you want to push people to the new game mode. I understand it's incredibly important that people do the new game mode. That's fine. Have beating heartstrings be part of the construction requirements. Don't have it be another currency for another shop, because I would like to get that furniture without having to spend a new currency that I also need to spend on a new Warframe. But once again, I am screaming into the void because nobody is listening to me on this. Nobody listened to me on Grendel, so I'm sure they won't listen to me on this either. Oh hey, there's a hole here. Neat. I seem to be well and truly off the map now. I am actually off the map here, aren't I? Huh. Wonder what this area is for. Found all this by accident. Whoops. I don't recognize anything on that TV, so... See if they hit anything back here, like a Prex card or something like that. Nope, I don't see anything. Just a random area behind everything else, I guess. I mean, okay. Interesting, don't get me wrong. I like that we're adding new nooks and crannies to Holovania Central Mall. I'm here for that. The frame that sold the world? No, absolutely not. Put some respect on David Bowie's name. Clearly it's Dance Magic Dance. Come on, man.
See, you got plans tonight? Civvy operative might need oversight. SDR picked up a tail. Could be something, could be nothing.
So, to recap, the new frame and the frame's components and the new frame's weapons require new currency. The new arcanes from Elite Archimedia require a new currency. The standing that I have can be used for a few Skuldra weapons and some furniture, and nothing else. So there really wasn't a point in me, you know, farming it at all. That feels good. That feels real good. That feels real good. New bundle. $29.99. $29.99 for four different Gemini skins. And it doesn't even include the frame for the new one. Tut tut, shame shame. Encore Temple bundle. Let's see. Temple Sigil, Stardust, Jagger shoulder bolts, Lizzie guitar decoration. Does she talk? Please tell me she talks, because that would be the best part, if you could just have her in your orbiter and she talks sometimes. Ooh, Stardust Signa. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. That's fucking fantastic. Hold on, guys. My chat's being all weird. Let me fix this. Alright, all fixed. Occasionally somebody with a super long name will show up and lurk. Not gonna call you out who you are, but that completely changes my chat window's ratio frame for some reason. So the side part that displays everyone's name gets way too fucking big, so I just get rid of it whenever I say I'm gonna change it. Rocket helmet. Sick mohawk. I like that. That's cool. Temple themselves. Oh, the shoulder pauldrons act as kind of a semi-Syandana. Well, that's neat. I like that. Not going to be getting it, but I like that. Ah, the Skuldra Authority Pack. This is the one that has the, yeah. Oh my god! There's a domestic drone shaped like a tank! Oh my god, I love it. Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. You have a little tank driving around your ship. Neat. Yeah, so this is the one with the greatcoat, and unfortunately, just like I said, the greatcoat is split into... Is it 2 parts or 3 parts? It's split into 2 parts, which I guess is better than it being split into 3 parts like I expected. It's still just a little irritating, though. Yeah, so the greatcoat is split into 2 parts. That's a little irritating. It makes me not want to get it as much. Oh, and hey, Rushalka's hairstyle, in case I want to rock that beautiful double braid on my bearded man. Yeah, no thanks. I don't really need that. I didn't see anywhere to buy this in Holvania. The coat looks pretty sick. I'm tempted. I am tempted. Oh, actually, hold on. This is the Authority Pack. Stormfall Collection. Oh, no, that's weird. Oh, because that's a Stormfall. No, what's this one? Chimerist Collection. For 130 plat. Okay, so the coat color's fine, I guess. Not a fan of the helmet. Not a fan of the little waisty thing. Not a fan of the pants. But these two parts right here, these two parts I like. It's okay. But these two parts are definitely better than okay. I like those. Total's 320 plat. I've got 525. Do I really want it? Eh, not that much. Encore Complete Collection. Okay. Oh, hey, the new Gyre skin. Look at you. Brazontic chest plate. Oh, that's hideous. I love it. Massive steampunk vibes. That's actually really cool. She's got kind of an arc coil in her chest. Neato. Steampunk ballerina? Hell yeah. Did they keep her cowboy boots? Oh, I can't check from here. I really hope they kept her cowboy boots. I like her cowboy boots. It's such a little thing, but I really like that they have those on her. I think it's neat. And the Brazontic shoulder plates. That's not bad. Shoulder plates probably the weakest out of the entire set. They're a little too symmetrical, but you know what? That's fine. That's the Encore Gemini Collection. Encore Complete Collection. Contains the Temple Bundle and the Gemini Connect Collection. Oh, and that's all 10 gen. Alright, let's see everything that's new real quick. The individual skins. Oof. I tell ya. There's just something about Saren. Hand Frost. God damn. He's built like a brick shithouse. Okay, those are all the new weapons. The Purgator 1 actually seems really interesting personally. It's just a beefy slug thrower, and there's something to be said for beefy slug throwers. Oh hey, you can get all of their hairstyles now. Neat. Including Lloyd's. Oh god. And a mirror. Nice. Ugh. That might actually be worth a get for me. Complete Protection Antivirus Pack. Okay, these are for the new ones. Got it. Brazontic Armor Pack. Neat. Looking at the whole set together, I can see how it would fit on the new skin. Potency mods. Thrambulus Alternox skin. You know, this is a really, really, really cool skin. Don't get me wrong. This is an amazing looking skin. However, the Alternox itself is poo-poo garbage butt cheeks. It is not a good gun. It is a very bad gun. It is there. It's not even like I'll make it work kind of good. It's just not good. It's not fun to use. It doesn't do enough damage to justify not being fun to use. So, thanks for the skin for a weapon that I'll never use, and I would honestly rather the Alternox be a skin for another shotgun. Because Jesus Christ, it looks, the Alternox, the base Alternox looks amazing. It's an amazing looking shotgun. Or shotgun. It's an amazing looking gun. But it's also poo-poo garbage butt cheeks. So, you know, there's that. Oh yeah. And Temple's new. I like that. I like that. Okay. Do I want to get any of these? That is the question. Do I actually want any of these? What junk jet shit is this? The Alternox the Alternox is one of those guns that I desperately wanted to be good. I desperately wanted the Alternox to be... Do I still have my Alternox, or did I sell it out of frustration? I still have it. The Alternox, look how fucking pretty this gun is. Holy shit. Now, if you will, for a moment, look at the base stats. 14% crit chance, 30% status, a total on the base of 74.4. It's not very good. It's not very good. I wish it was actually good. The gun looks beautiful. The gun looks amazing. It's one of, I think, the best visually designed guns in the game. It is, however, not very good. It has a 14% crit chance with a 3.4x crit multiplier. You're just teasing me at that point. The status chance and the crit chance should be replaced because Gyre, this is Gyre's signature gun, right? This is Gyre's signature gun. Gyre is a frame that buffs the shit out of critical chance. And her weapon doesn't have critical chance. Look at this. Look at this. 2% critical chance. 2%. Why? On a frame that is all about crit, would you do that? Like, look at this, all right? Critical chance plus 99%. Burst of increased critical chance and energy regun, right? But, dude, 2%. How much are you gonna get out of that? It's a beautifully designed gun. It looks fantastic. It looks so... This thing looks like it should be a world ender. It is not. RIP. I just remembered something else. Right. We'll go ahead and run that. Right? And I honestly want to say probably Equilibrium's going to drop out, surprisingly enough, because I just remembered something. Yeah, I might drop out Equilibrium, to be absolutely honest, because Gyre's whole thing, the way I had her built, was around Energy Nexus, Archon Stretch, and her 3. We'll see how this feels. We will see how this feels. I think I'm being extremely conservative with my build on account of the fact that I know she's made out of tissue paper. We're gonna take her into the field real quick with her new augment and see how she cooks out. Huh. That's weird. Oh hey, it's Kalimos. Why are you here? Oh, so you can replay the finale quest. Got it. Interesting. Do they have stuff added for the new Hex members, I wonder? Like, are they included in that quest now? Maybe, maybe not. There's a question I'm not asking that I'm honestly thinking right now. I wonder if you guys can figure out what it is. Okay. No, actually, question is being asked out loud. The fuck is Eleanor? She should be back here. That's weird. Alright. Let's take this out in the field. Let's see how she feels with her new augment. Just a real quick run, and then we'll get into the new Tech Rod Encore stuff. You cannot deny, though, that the junk jet is peak weapon design. Let's be real here. Peak.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Okay, so I think it works. I think she's still incredibly fragile. And I think that's honestly a problem with how fragile she is. But you can lock down points and make it work. So her main survivability right now is coming from the fact that everyone around her is too spazzed out on electricity procs to be able to do anything. Which is great and all, but when it gets to the point where she's made of tissue paper and she can be one-shot, because I'm used to going in like the Steel Path circuit to level 2000 and something. When it gets to that point and she has no personal survivability, What the fuck are you supposed to do then? To be absolutely honest, like, it's kind of my sticking point with Gyre, because she is a flawless weapons platform, but she falls off when it comes to her defense, and I was really hoping that the new augment for her one would turn it into kind of a bubble shield or some sort of overguard generator to be able to give her that survivability and defense, and they did not. They ignored her primary flaw just to give her more damage. She was already great on damage. Did not need it. I mean, it's cool. I like seeing big number go up, but she didn't need it, is my problem. She's one of the few frames who didn't need it. Angst, fuck off. I guess for base level Steel Pass, she'd be fine. I'd be a little leery taking her into the Steel Pass circuit, is my issue. The forced procs and extra damage are appreciated. It does sync up well with her other AUG. But the main reason I'm surviving right now is because you'll notice I switched over to my secondary, and I'm generating overguard from my secondary hitting Eximus units. That's the only reason I haven't died yet. Otherwise, I'd be very dead. Alright. That's good enough as a test run. Thank you, Juniper, for giving me a clean getaway. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know, man. I think that she needs something to give her survivability, and I was hoping this augment would be it. They opted for more damage, which is, like, it's a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. It's a pretty strong augment, but it's not what she needed. I think augments should mostly patch up areas in a frame where they're lacking, and this one does not do that. Oh well, here I am hoping for perfection. I'll just take it as it comes, I suppose. Except for Gara. I'm gonna riot about that. I'm really upset about that. Unnerf my girl. She needs a buff. She needs a major buff. How fucking dare you? Seriously? What's wrong with you, DE? This is going to be a sticking point for me. She's my favorite frame. Free my girl. No, really. Free my girl. Let's do some of the new quests, shall we? I honestly might switch to Dagath, but we'll see.
Just tell me what you want, and I'll tell you what I'm asking.
Oh hey, Ollie's Crash Course. This is the new bike thing, huh? Let's check this out real quick. I always love mini games.
Ready to roll?
Oh my god, they made Warframe cart. Oh shit, those bumpers pack a fucking wall up, holy hell. I thought it would be just a light bump, not a good luck in the abyss kind of thing. Just jump over all those now, shit.
Time to grind.
What do you mean checkpoint skip? There are checkpoints? Really? Man really said yippee. So it's less of a race and more of a time attack. So the stopwatches are more important than anything else. What do you mean checkpoint skipped? Wait, hold on. So if I bypass one of those gates, it doesn't count the entire fucking lap? Are you kidding me? I'm out. I'm out. No, I'm out. No, you cannot punish a player for doing the one thing that advanced Mario Kart players are trained to do. Advanced Mario Kart players are trained to be able to manipulate jumps to skip throughout the track. You can't be like, oh, well, you skipped throughout the track, so that lap doesn't count. No, that's not a skill ceiling. That's attaching a guillotine at head height and pulling the fucking lever. 0 out of 10. All of my instincts in Mario Kart tell me to sequence break. Do not punish me for doing that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Have you never played a racing game? Holy shit. Mechanically, it was pretty fun, though. But that right there, that tells me just stay the fuck away from it because... Oh, but you skipped a gate. This is you're supposed to get to the end as fast as possible in these kind of games. That doesn't fucking matter. But you skipped a gate. And... Alright. Legsite Harvest... This is the new one. Okay. There's also the new defense mission that I'll need to check out. Let's spend a few of my points at least, I guess. Somewhere where I can actually spend my fucking points.
Hey.
Owie, I just want to let you know, I like you more than any of the new ones.
Get into it.
Like, mechanically, the game's fine. Mechanically, the racing game was fine. But punishing me for sequence breaking in a racing game? In a racing game? In a fucking racing? No, absolutely not. Course hopping is such a core mechanic in games like that. You can't treat it like some sort of weird time attack Spyro bullshit thing. Absolutely not. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend.
Enjoy. Always.
Okay, so we have all our music again. That's nice. Should I pick up a weapon part? No, we need to do some of the new stuff first. Alright. And... There. I like you. You're cool.
Bye.
You aren't allowed to sound emo, though. Not with the glam rock setup like that, dude. Okay. I honestly might shift over to,
Howie, you are not adorable.
Horse Girl.
You're not my babysitter.
Excuse you, Owie is adorable, and she will be your babysitter as long as I give her $8.95 per hour plus pizza money. Thank you very much, young lady. Show short ass.
Cute things with ominous implications.
Imagine trying to heckle Owie. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I definitely want to max out Hotshot.
But they're so shiny. Consistently prove there's a way out of this for you.
Okay. So Palm 2 PC, Solstice Square. But I need to do the normal one first, because of course I do. Why wouldn't I? I'm gonna switch over to Dagoth. I'm honestly not feeling that augment on her. She needed something other than what they gave her, and they didn't give it to her. So Gyre's being shelved for the same reason she was shelved before. The only time you ever really see me play Gyre is when I'm in, like, a dedicated squad. Whenever I'm playing with a group of people that I've played with before. What the fuck is this? What? No, what the fuck is this? It's sorted by usage. But it is not sorted by usage. It's sorted alphabetically, even though I say sort by usage. I'm sorting by rank, but it's not sorting by rank, it's sorting alphabetically. It does successfully sort by form account. And it does successfully sort by focus lens. And even Archon shards, but for some reason, rank and usage are both alphabetical instead of based on rank and usage. I always sort by... Yeah, Aylward, usage machine broke. I always sort by usage, though. I sort by usage because that gives me my most used frames near the top. That's the whole fucking point. You're lucky Dagoth begins with a D and she's on this first page. Fucking Christ. Going pretty princess mode again. Pretty Princess Dagoth. Dear Princess Celestia. Oh no, it's broken for the weapons too. Oh fucking no. Okay, no, that's a sticking point. It being broken for the weapons is absolutely fucking unacceptable. That is bad. That is really, really, really fucking bad. Oh my god. But why though? What would break this? How would you break this? How did you break this? I legitimately want to know. What did you do to break your own sorting, like, utility in game? What did you do, DE? Spaghetti code? That's beyond spaghetti code, though. That's something fucking weirder than spaghetti code. Right, I actually haven't shown you guys my new Dagoth build, have I? She's fun. She's fun, and she does fun shit. It's, League of Legends code. No, it's Pizza Tower code. You said spaghetti, right? Bobbity bobbity. Stage defense. You know what? Anyone who wants to come with me can, but otherwise I'm gonna set this over to friends only. Who all's online right now? Might shoot you an invite, why not? Oh hey, Knight's online. He's probably out farming though. Yeah, he's out there. Who else is up? Tachikoma! Nope, I'm bringing him in. He doesn't have a choice. Tachikoma's one of those guys who me and him go way back, so I'm just going to annoy him no matter what. He doesn't have a choice. Let me actually pull up Discord so I can streaming squad chat. Where is it? Shoot him a message so I can get him in here. Solstice Square. Funny name for a place where all the seasons combine. Hey, what's going on, Tachikoma? How you doing, buddy?
Hello, hello.
So how are we feeling about the new update?
I haven't really played much of the update itself. I've only done leveling of Temple.
Oh, so you bought Temple. I was tempted.
I had spare plat, and the pack had some good stuff in it.
I was tempted.
Cosmetics are good.
I haven't done it yet. Maybe if I get a discount. A discount that's more than 20 fucking %. Come on, DE. So so they nerfed Gara into the dirt.
Oh, that bad, huh?
Well, for perspective, I was pulling down 175,000 damage with my fine-tuned setup with her before. Now, even with setup, I'm pulling 60 something. So reducing her damage by about a third isn't good when her whole shtick is locking down a room and annihilating everything in view. That's kind of Gara's thing. Changing that to I'm just going to tickle the enemies in the general vicinity isn't really enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So she got the Grendel treatment. This isn't even me being hyperbolic. If they want to bring her in line to where she was, they need to literally multiply her Shattered Lashes damage by 4 if they want her to be in line with where she was. And that's and I'm not talking as somebody who just wants Gara to be the strongest frame in the game. I'm talking as somebody who plays her a lot and understands her very well. That would bring her up to where she was, not beyond it. In fact, you'd be a little bit below where she was, but I'm okay with her being a little bit below where she was, not at like a third of the strength of where she was. That's not okay. Oh, but it helps all the new players understand a pseudo-exaltants better. Yeah, I'm gonna be absolutely honest with you here, DE. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about people understanding it. I would rather have her function than have new players who aren't going to play her in the first place be able to play her just a little easier. So this is new quest.
We are Temple and the Rippers, but we will never be silenced. To be done.
Oh, this is not Steel Path. Okay.
No, this is not Steel Path. You'll be perfectly fine here. Because you gotta do this one before you can unlock the one on Steel Path.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you'd done it yet.
Nope. I don't know why it kept giving us the "this is the last enemy" notification thing. You're only supposed to do that when it's actually the last enemy.
Yeah.
So defense objectives are now just three rounds, which is good.
Yeah.
So there's some good in the update and there's some bad. I forgot that I had the Strun equipped on my pretty princess here, so I'm not able to activate Incarnon at all here. R.I.P. Yep. I don't need it, don't get me wrong, but it would be nice to have it.
We're just over here playing guitar.
Did you say I'm just over here playing guitar?
Yeah.
How's the Exalted Flamethrower feel?
It's definitely a flamethrower. Got the same kind of, drawbacks of flamethrowers, but also the copious amounts of fire.
One of those, huh?
Yeah. Good amount of, what's it called? Status.
Was that supposed to be the big bad? Because, man, that was uneventful AF, is what that was.
Yeah, big bad.
Yeah, the screamer, as he was saying, the one that was giving really shitty Slipknot rip-off lyrics there for a second. Yeah, him. So you'll notice with the helmet, I am just able to completely slow down an entire room effortlessly now. It's pretty funny.
Wait, what'd you do?
I've got a new helmet on my girl here. Dagoth has gone from just frowning at enemies to just staring them all down.
We were just getting started.
They don't do well in the spotlight, let's just put it that way. Okay, so that's the normal one completed. Now we can actually do Steel Path. I put Jade's helmet on her. And since her 3 augment makes all of her abilities spread doom, she doesn't need the doom ability. So now instead I have Ophanium Eyes on her too, and it's got like 70 seconds of duration. So you activate the 3, you're able to spread doom all around you. Then when your 3 ends, you can just use your 1 to spread even more doom, because something's going to be alive because you're spreading so much fucking doom everywhere. So you don't need the ability that starts doom, because now your 3 can make everything proc doom.
Alright, Gur, calm down.
Her chest runs doom, in case you were wondering.
Doom, 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 doom.
Doom, 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 doom. Did you play the bike game?
No, I haven't played the bike game. Where's that at?
You missed me crashing out over it.
Oh, Lord.
So...
because it's just Mario Kart, isn't it?
No, it's not. If it was just Mario Kart, I'd be fine. Alright, you and I have played Mario Kart, right? So what's the one thing that, like, high skill ceiling in Mario Kart, what do? You use shortcuts. You sequence break.
Good shortcuts,
No. It's not there are no good shortcuts. It's that if you use a shortcut, you will be, quote, skipping a what do they call it? Like a checkpoint? You'll be skipping a checkpoint, so it won't count that entire lap. So if you sequence break the way you're supposed to, hopping between the roads in places where it looks like it's designed to skip it, that whole lap will not count until you get that checkpoint. So, the instinct of I'm just going to hop between these roads because they're S-curves and, I have enough Mario Kart in me to want to just hop. Yeah, don't do that, because you will, you'll have to do another extra lap if you don't turn around and get that checkpoint. Doesn't that sound fun? Doesn't that sound great? Doesn't that sound in line with every racing game you've ever played? Or does it sound like the exact opposite and pretty fucking terrible and feels bad?
Yeah, the exact opposite and pretty fucking terrible.
Yeah. I had not only did I have a miniature crash out when it happened, I also immediately quit the race and didn't even fucking finish it, because I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That's gonna be a no for me.
Oh snap, have you been to the bar yet?
Yes, I have. It looks really cool. I like the way that they designed it. I like our discount David Bowie. He's an alright dude. He talks to his guitar. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think the Saren and the Frost both sitting there like, hey, so me and my guy here saw you from across the bar and your vibes seem pretty cool. Tell me that's not the vibe they're giving off while they're both standing there together.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been approached by too many people like that. Let's not. Okay, I'm gonna open it up just because this is gonna be a steel path defense, and I might as well. More the merrier on this one. Solstice Square.
All right.
Which is weird. I thought there'd be a quest tied to this. Because there were cutscenes they showed, you know?
I think
right?
it's entirely to do with the what's it called? The not raining.
Coda?
Oh, not just the Coda, the ranks, because you're already rank 5, you can just go down there and talk to them.
Yeah, but they showed like cinematic things from like God, what's his name? Hopping in the portal and all that shit.
Yeah, Kaya opening up the portal.
And fucking what's his name hopping through. Like there were all sorts of cutscenes they showed, and I was like, okay, cool, new quest. There was no new quest.
Yeah, that is kind of disappointing.
Kind of very disappointing actually, because that looked like a really hype moment.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Fucking the Frost, the new Frost Hex skin is actually kind of funny. Yeah,
have you heard some of the voice lines from it?
I have not. I haven't bought him yet. How bad is it? How bad is it?
He is Papa Bear.
Of course he is.
He is Daddy.
Oh no.
And they lean in on it.
Oh no. So 110% daddy treatment, is that what they did?
I mean, let's put it this way. He's as much daddy as she is mommy.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh hey, Warframe. Yes, Warframe. What's going on, Natris? How you doing, buddy? Natris. Natris, buddy. They hurt my girl. It's not good. It's not looking good. Gara was indirectly nerfed into the dirt. I don't know if she'll be able to recover if they don't buff the shit out of her. It's not a good time. So they turned her pseudo-exalted Shattered Lash into an actual exalted Shattered Lash, but the thing is its power strength is nowhere near as high as it was before, so I went from doing like 174,000 damage pre-update to doing, at base, it was 174 before. Now at base, I'm doing maybe 100 and, or not 100, maybe like 35k. And then if I set it up with a little bit of combo multiplier, I can get maybe 65k. So they cut her damage into about a third for her Shattered Lash, and her Shattered Lash powers her nuking capabilities and her glass shards. So in that one being nerfed, her utility as it is was nerfed wildly. It's not a good look. Can you get a Riven for it? No, there are no Rivens. It's an exalted weapon. There are no exalted Rivens.
It has no disposition.
It's not that it has no disposition, it's just that there are no fucking Rivens for it, yeah.
But, I mean, there is no stat for it. There's no disposition stat.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not a good look. I would say that she needs her damage, her base damage for her Shattered Lash multiplied by about 4 if they want it to approach where it was before. I don't think they're going to do it. I think she's going to get the Grendel treatment where they're going to indirectly nerf her by changing a bit of her kit and then never look back. Because that's what they did to Grendel. They indirectly nerfed him by nerfing his stomach capacity, and then they just never fucking looked back and said, oh, that's fine. So, my girl is currently in purgatory. It hurts. How are you gonna do anything when you can't fucking move, boyo?
Oh, it's already gone.
Yeah. I told you, I can slow them down like nothing else. Like they can't move. It's over. Is this a new game mode? Yes, it is. Would you like to play it with us? We can withdraw after this this one and then restart if you'd like.
We could dip into our back catalog.
You forgot that I can't bullet jump? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This is a defense mission. You just need to stand by him. So you don't have to be able to bullet jump while you're playing with us. You can just stand by the defense target and you'll be fine.
Yo, Letty, let me know what we're short of. Or it's the scab order for that outfit.
God, this was so disappointing. Sorry, like, I still can't get over it. How are you gonna make a game like Mario Kart, but take one of the primary aspects of Mario Kart and then punish people for doing it?
Yeah.
It's like punishing me when I slam you with a green shell. That doesn't make any damn sense. I'm supposed to bean you with those things. Do you want to hop in anyway, Natris, or are you dead set against it because of no bullet jump? So, guys, for some reason, Natris booted up his game right before the update, and he cannot bullet jump at all. He remapped all his controls to default. He used a different keyboard. He changed out his mouse. He reset his computer. He changed his download cache. He did everything he could, and he just can't bullet jump in game, and I have no idea why.
Huh.
That's a unique bug that I have never heard of. Have you ever been just bullet jumpless without it having something to do with mapping your keyboard?
I have not.
Like, he just logged in and he cannot bullet jump. It's fucking weird. You get heartstrings from those missions, right?
Yes.
Right,
I
okay.
assume that we take it to the
You
here.
spend them at him. I think I might just buy Temple. I might. He's got a pretty Signa, so I might. I'm really tempted. I can get going in a little bit. I have to update Warframe. Understandable. I had significant other just run it while I was at work, so it updated while I was gone. And then I got home and immediately had to optimize the download cache because, of course, that's just how it be. Oh, thank goodness, water. So disappointed in Gara. I'm sure the rest of the Exalted changes were perfectly fine, because the rest of them were for frames like, well, not Korra. From a friend of mine who's a Korra main, apparently she got hit with the nerf stick as well. So Korra and Gara, two of our greatest nuke and farming frames, were both hit with the nerf stick. Not good. Atlas is apparently just fine. I haven't heard any grumbles on him. And everyone who already had an Exalted weapon is absolutely loving the change because they get Exalted Arcanes and all the Galvanized mods. So all of them are doing just fine. All of the pseudo-Exalted frames, not so much. Go figure. Hey guys, let's change our core mechanic, but also not really update much of it. Okay, so in order to get the Tech Rot, we need to do Legasite Harvest or Hell Scrub Tech Rot, right? Back what frames got hit? They hit the second frame, Aylward. There was a second nerf. Korra got hit because I'm seeing some DMs from a friend of mine who's a Korra main. Her Exalted rework puts her in the same category as Gara, in that you can't do anywhere near as much damage as you were doing before with her, thanks to this nerf. So, yeah, massive fucking oof, Aylward. That's the second frame that's like, Korra and Gara are two titans of farming and clearing rooms. You have now indirectly nerfed them both. I don't know the numbers on Korra because I don't play her as often, but I wonder how Baruch is doing. I wanted to build my dude. Aylward, listen to me very closely on Baruch. Baruch was good before the change, and he already had an exalted weapon. Baruch is just fine. Any frame that had an exalted weapon before this change is just fine because they are only going to get a little stronger because now they have access to melee arcanes or primary weapon arcanes on top of everything they had before. It's the ones that are going from pseudo-exalted to exalted that are having a hard time. I haven't heard anything about Atlas yet, though, so maybe Atlas is just fine. Let's do some tech rot farming, you and I.
Okay. I would not be able to get a thing, though, because I still have a Lich.
You have a Lich? Do you want to
Yeah.
hunt it? Do you want to hunt it down?
I would love to hunt it down, but I don't have the Parazon mods. I need at
Which one?
least one of the two.
Which ones do you need?
Let's see here. I have the... You stop flipping around. I have the Foss. I need a Zata or a Loke, because I can use an Ool for the other one.
Alright, head to the back room.
Back room.
Wait, your mouse buttons don't work now? Is it only in Warframe? What the fuck is going... Why are you so cursed? What happened, Mattress? Yeah, if you head to the back room, we can just head inside. Or at least we would be able to if... Oh, yeah, come right over here.
Oh,
There,
yeah,
now,
I gotta hit that.
now it's gonna load up the back room, okay.
Yeah, we gotta hit the threshold.
Yeah, let me check and see which ones I have real quick. Parazon mods. It's only Warframe, huh? Have you tried reinstalling Warframe? Alright, so you need which ones?
Loke and
I have
Zata.
3. I have 1 with 1 charge. So I can definitely give you a Loke.
Okay, I can use an Ool for the other. I have like 2 Ools.
Yeah, but you can only use 1 Ool.
I know.
That sucks.
That's the annoying part.
Yeah, it really fucking sucks. If you want to pop some Requiem relics, though, we can do that. Because I have plenty of those.
I've tried popping some. They just won't give me any Requiem.
I know. I've been there. It's the most irritating shit.
Okay,
Windows is saying it wants to get replaced by Fedora. Dude, are you going to pull the plug? Please tell me you're going to pull the plug, because I'm considering it. I got the email about end of life for Windows 10, and all I could think was Linux, 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 Linux. It's the time. I finally have an excuse. Windows 11 is garbage. We might as well just go straight to Linux. And then this other voice was like, yeah, but what about compatibility? I'm really starting to think, what about compatibility? I'm starting to not give a shit. Hey, you know how Windows 10 works? So we were thinking, what if we just made an OS that doesn't do that? Yeah. We're going to move everything around. We're going to make it more like Apple, because you know how you use a window to use a UI that's like Apple? Oh, you don't? Well, too bad. I have Fedora already installed on a different drive. I just have to boot off of that. Hey, maybe I'm considering it. You saw the rig that I built as a joke, virtually at least. I'm considering maybe moving forward with what I was talking about with that. It's
that was
tempting.
interesting.
Yeah, that was a long load time. I have no idea what that was.
I just got a session unavailable.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me go to back room by myself.
I'm in. We just went to the dojo.
I know you're in the dojo. I'm
Yeah.
not.
I know.
got
That's
session
why
unavailable.
that's what I'm saying. It's weird. Join squad, and you're gonna spawn in the back room for some fucking reason. Ah, yes, bug frame, everyone's favorite.
Knowing my luck, I'd spawn in between the walls somewhere.
I'm inside your walls. So you need a Loke.
Yeah.
Loke, I have 3. I'll give you 1. There you go.
How much are Lokes going for right now?
I don't give a shit. Just give me a bronze mod. You know I don't care.
You don't, but I do.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up and take the mod. We're gonna kill your lich, damn it.
Sort by duplicate.
He's the man in the wall. Immuno shield? Oh, this is one of the new ones, huh?
Yeah. I have like 5 of them.
Got
You'll
it.
end up getting like 1,000 of them. Don't worry.
Can I turn them into endo?
I haven't tried, but it counts as a mod, so I don't see why not.
Well, there's a thought. Alright, let's go handle your guy.
Because I'm pretty sure you can turn spent relics into, not relics, requiems into endo, right?
Yeah, well, you can turn spent ones, you can fold them into a new one.
Fold them into, what? Have I
So
been
you
messing up this entire time?
You can take your burnt out ones, if I remember correctly, and you can cycle them like you can cycle mods, and you can get a new one. So, like, you know how you could grab, I think it's like 3 or 4 gold mods and recycle them into a single new mod?
You just gave me a Loke, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what you needed, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm at navigation. You can pick the mission because I can't see where your lich is, and you can.
Okay, I don't know the order yet, so it's still level 2.
Yeah, just, if you know that Loke is one of them, just put Loke in the first slot, and if it's not that one, then put Ul and Loke. And if it's not that one, then Loke is number 3.
Okay. Well, I know that Loke... Wait, what is that Loke? That's not Loke.
Loke is the one that says Loke.
Yes, but I'm looking at the... I'm looking at what I've already tried. Before I knew all the requiems, I tried to read.
Yeah.
Like, what is that one that's X'd out? Alright. Navigation. Are you still in the dojo?
Yes.
Leave the dojo.
No, I'm right over here.
Over here on mod. Do an exterminate.
Oh, hey, you hit MR30. Congratulations.
Yeah, I did that before you did.
Look at you. Wait, you did?
Yes, I did it before you did yours.
How did I fucking blow past you to MRL too? Jesus Christ.
Because you have all the Kuva weapons?
No, I don't.
No?
No. She talks.
Oh,
I like
yeah.
her. She talks, I like her. That's good. That's a good thing. So it's Ember's little brother, is that what I'm gathering here? Horses! Get haunced! So yeah, basically you're going to be spreading your doom via your glare. And then you just hit him with the 1 to pass on even more doom.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I do apologize for the visual damage.
You're fine.
I don't know what that was like on your end. I don't know how high you have the effect.
Lots of flames.
Yeah, that's just his 1, by the way.
That's his 1?
That's his
There's
1.
your guy. Remember, farm all of the dogs first. or the others, the minions that show up. Farm all of them first before you take him down, because that'll give you more whispers. So I'm gonna go ahead.
I already have. I have all 3 already now.
Oh, so you already know all 3 that you need.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Well,
just
remember
need
they
to-
can also give you Requiem relics,
Oh yeah.
just in case you need them.
Where'd he go? You know what? Lamppost is not him. Where'd it go?
Wow. I think I may have killed that guy way too hard. Okay, now he's dead. He was just laying on the ground in the dead Peter Griffin pose.
Not.
That's all right. I can slow him down. Literally. Okay, he's literally not moving anymore. So if you want to do whatever the fuck you want now, you can.
Nope. Okay,
Mercy kill
first,
you.
First one's not.
Mercy kill you. First one's not Loke.
Yeah. Well, I got the weird bug where it didn't actually show me what I was trying to put in, so
Oh,
whichever one I have
God.
in 1 is not 1.
I think I killed them too hard.
Oh, yeah, you did, because we got the goose drag coming.
Whoops. Oh well. I'm just gonna beeline towards the exit because I don't give a shit about the Goose Drag 3.
Oh, this is just basic, so we can just bop them.
Oh, is this not Steel Path?
No, I'm the big dub and didn't steal path it.
Well, there's one. Why do they sound
That's
like
3.
that when they die? Sounds like, you know, they were way pent up and you gave them that first release, man. That's, y'all need to get the fuck out of here with that. Oh, look, the Brack. That's totally, totally a good weapon is what that is. Yeah.
It's definitely a weapon of all time.
It has a trigger and a barrel and a receiver. Post-nut clarity 3. Thank you, Elward. Thank you. I'm going to have that mental image for the rest of my life, and I won't be able to get rid of it no matter how much brain bleach I drink. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Switch out your. If the first one was Loke, now it'll just be Loke.
Well, the first one was the Foss. I'm gonna put Loke first now.
Loke Foss Ool?
Loke Ool Foss right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna put Foss in second?
It's really a preference at that point when you know that the first one isn't something. That's really all it is. And if it's not the first one, then it's going to be either Ool Loke Foss or Ool Foss Loke.
Yeah.
I am speaking a different language at this point for anyone who doesn't know anything about Warframe. The fuck words is he using? Is that English? No, it's not.
He's speaking in tongues.
He's speaking the
Void
language of the
tongues.
gods. Fuck.
Got him. Got him, chat. Oh, you want to steel path this, don't you?
I mean, if you feel like it, I'm fine either way. Normal just
never
feels
mind.
too easy.
I don't have steel path out that far.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
It's
Which
on
planet?
Ceres now.
Oh, it's on. Oh, it's on Ceres. You haven't steel past Ceres. Let me switch my weapon then, because
It's
you cannot charge the Strun if you're not on steel path. It kills too fast.
Yeah.
So we'll switch over to Latron, and we'll give the Latron its own pretty princess makeover. Is what we're gonna do. There we go.
That's a skin of all time.
Pretty Princess Latron. Ooh, Pretty Princess Beach Latron. It's the beach version. Yeah, there we go. It's my piss gun. I'm going to shoot them with my piss gun. My piss is glittery rainbows. That's how it works with all the coins.
I was about to say that's your e-girl. E-girl bathwater.
It's my Belle Delphine bathwater gun is what it is. It does a lot of corrosive damage. And a little bit of viral on top of that. It's got a little bit of viral, but a lot of corrosive. So definitely don't drink it. Definitely don't vape it unless you want to actually die. But you know, I think the augment for Dagoth's 4 should let you ride the Hanses.
At least as far as their travel time.
Yeah, at least as far as their travel time, if you like, give it a tap hold functionality, where if you hold it down, you basically mount one of the Hanses and then just ride it out till its endpoint. I think that would be funny as hell. I know it would let you pass through walls, but it would also be pretty funny. So you should let us do it, D. Look, I know it was murder and manslaughter, but in my defense, it was really funny.
Land boats.
Stay focused.
There's no such thing as fun in DE. There's fun. It's you have to work to get there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact, since Doom is technically a status effect, it is a power that works on Eximus. So, their Overguard does not protect them from Doom.
Huh.
Hot. Is it normal to want to fuck a guitar? I'm asking for a friend, and that friend is me.
Sorry, I was following the red dot and then the red dot moved.
Yeah, the red dot moved, yes. It's because I killed the red dot. The red dot is no more. The K-pop frames talk? No! Temple's guitar talks.
I didn't know we had a K-pop frame.
He's talking about the fact that he's band associated, but if anything, Temple is like a glam rock. Exactly. Don't you put that evil on glam rock. It is not K-pop, how dare you.
Oh, he's already dead.
I do that a lot, sorry.
He's just slow and
yeah,
not falling.
That's the Ophenium eyes.
I know.
It's a lot more useful in Steel Path, where it just completely decimates them all.
You got hostiles.
Now, something apart from Ortis and Nora will be muted. Hey, hey. The guitar sounds hot, okay? Be nice.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
The enemy is broken. Well done. He's just really slow when it comes to falling.
I know, right?
Look at him go!
Yep.
It's that one scene from Cowboy Bebop. The amount of slow I'm able to put out, like, on a whim in an AoE around me without using Gloom is honestly kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
It's stupid. It's really stupid, and I love it. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna show up this mission. You already done pissed him off. So yours is what, level 3 now?
Yeah, he's level 3 now.
Hmm. Wait, hold on. You mute Nora? Aylward, you don't mute Nora, do you? You're joking. That's a joke, right?
Nora's not muted for me, but I definitely don't have the radio going.
Heathens.
He's coming for me.
Heathens, the lot of you.
See, when I open the menu, she can still talk to me.
Heathens, the lot of you.
Alright, let's see here. What else can we do? I sucks, defend. Capture?
Capture's usually fast. Let me just change something real quick. I would like a skin.
I mean, to be fair,
for the
defense
miter, please.
is also fast now.
That is true. I'd like
Could
a
you
skin
imagine if
for
they
the
made
miter.
a skin for the miter where the blades of pizza?
Well, good. Now I want that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I want more Monster Hunter weapons, alright? I want more classic Monster Hunter weapons. I want to fight something with a great sword, Swordfish. I want a giant hammer that's just a big fucking piece of meat. I want a charge blade that is a whole entire pizza and a pizza cutter, respectively. Those were the best weapons. Oh, but Monster Hunter's gotta be serious now. Well, at least they got rid of that thing from World where it was like, yeah, all your weapons are basically just the iron weapons with some monster skin on them. That.
Yeah,
I
no.
literally pieced out of that, out of World entirely when I saw that, because half the fun was like interesting gear crafted from monsters, and that was just sad.
Yeah.
Almost as sad as the fact that Wilds is just World 2. Oh, instead of the Forgotten Lands, it's the Forbidden Lands. But that's dumb. You're dumb.
Let's just smack all these guys and try and get this hands out here.
You can stop wiggling now.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for attack.
Oh no, a prosecutor. Ooh, so scary.
I'm trying to piss him off by killing all these guys and actually like doing the thing.
Oh, I know. The more enemies you kill, the more of them show up. That's why I'm running ahead and just killing as much as I can so I can get more of these guys to show up for you.
Okay.
Because that will annoy him as well.
Yeah.
Horses! Stupidest power. I love it. Suddenly haunts. Imagine being an elite Grenier Marine and the last thing you see is a bunch of fucking horses running at you. Imagine all that training and you get screwed by, you know, just a rampaging spectral fucking horse that doesn't exist anymore. The embarrassment and shame. I think we killed them all.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think he's coming.
Nope. Dum dum dum.
Alright. How perturbed have I made you now?
He's probably angry enough. The higher they get, the easier they are to anger, honestly. I do wish they'd let us use multiple ools, so we could just ool that shit. Because if you have 3, you should be able to use 3. Hans.
He is only annoyed.
He starts showing up at annoyed, so there's a chance.
What the? Yeah.
And as you clear out nodes, he'll automatically get even angrier, even if you don't kill any of his minions. So, as you take back nodes, he'll have a guaranteed chance of appearing.
Let's do this capture then. That's fast.
Is that a node that he still owns?
Yep.
Okay.
I was about to say, didn't we just do this node?
If it's still red and still under his control, then no, we did not. We did a capture.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
one spawning. Oh, there's
Yeah.
one. Took long enough, you little bastards.
Ah!
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in.
I didn't have enough energy there for a second. I'm good now.
Gotta say, not either.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point.
Hans!
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Pinion.
God, this is definitely not Steel Path because my energy efficiency is fucked.
I'm sorry.
How am I supposed to live without my sea of health orbs? I'm no longer used to just spamming energy pads. It's no longer natural to me. Feels wrong. It's a good thing that her 3 can force them to appear, huh?
Outwards. You know what's great about Hellboard? Equilibrium.
I'm sorry, what? I couldn't hear you over the fact that I just killed that man with a horse. Yeah, cool, the fire guitar is cool, but can you throw a horse at somebody's face and watch them die?
Oh no, I was saying the good thing about health orbs is equilibrium.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I've gotten rid of flow on all my builds, and I just use equilibrium on Steel Path. Horses! Stab. Well, you're getting whispers when I do that, right? I don't have to let you do it?
I'm not getting whispers because I already have it done. I know all 3.
Did they change it? It used to be that whispers also related to anger amount. So the more whispers you have, the angrier he got. Is that no longer the case?
I don't think that's the case. I think it's just defeating them
Okay.
now.
Alright.
Another one?
Horses!
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
He should be at least angry. Korra's nerf is not that bad. My damage is still insane, but I do need more forma. Ah, okay. Yeah, Gara's is pretty bad. Going from 150, 170k to 30k at base is not a good thing. A friend of mine who plays Korra was saying that she was indirectly nerfed, but I'll have to take your word for it because I don't play much Korra, so I honestly don't know.
Hey.
Battle Cry Inc. Sounds like a bargain basement fucking PMC.
Still only annoyed.
Is he? Here, hold on. Let's go to our respective orbiters. Maybe that'll update it faster. I've never really done those missions from the dojo.
Okay. Oh wow, gave me another mission complete at the end of that.
Same. Also, Warframe in Fedora runs just fine. I still need to update some stuff because I haven't touched this drive in so long. Ah, okay. Well, the thing is even if I go over to Linux, I could just virtual machine the damn thing, right? So that's not even really a concern, is whether or not I could run something, because I could just virtual machine Windows 10 and call it a fucking day, right? It occurs to me that anyone seeing my Dagoth skin would not get the reference.
Is it supposed to be Twilight Sparkle?
It's Twilight Sparkle. It's absolutely Twilight Sparkle.
Okay.
But you've got a bunch of Zoomers who were like barely born when the show came out, so they weren't there for the cultural zeitgeist. But when I saw the alt helmet had a unicorn horn, I had to do it. It was necessary. Nerd.
That's literally a power of his. That's his 3.
I noticed that the new haircuts we got doesn't include the new proto frame hair. I wonder why that is.
They're saving that for the next update.
Boo.
Boo. Or you'll get your David Bowie then.
Yeah, I want my David Bowie hair, damn it. He's the only one I'm interested in when it comes to that. Can we just reach through walls and touch this guy real quick? Cool. Oh god, he's floating in midair and he's dead. I'm suffering from success. By the way, my slowdown counteracts gravity, as you can see. That's okay. I got him before he hit the ground. That's what counts. So yeah, Oh Phantom Eyes plus her weird sights are really, really effective. As long as the anti-cheat... As long as the anti-cheat doesn't block a virtual machine. Why would an anti-cheat block a virtual machine? You're just running a game in a virtual environment. It's not like you're cheating.
Yeah, it's literally just, oh look, IP or the MAC address is different.
But that's retarded.
Literally all it does. Like that's literally all a virtual machine does. Is different MAC address. So you may have a, ooh, you signed in from a weird location pop up, but otherwise, fine.
I had anti-cheat look at me funny for having RuneScape open in the background, so I don't doubt it. Yeah, some anti-cheats are getting ridiculous. Like installing 2 or 3 DRMs and no anti-cheat in a fucking game. What's up with that, Capcom? How you gonna install 2.5 DRMs in Monster Hunter Wilds and no fucking anti-cheat? So I'm having to worry about joining somebody's quests and they're getting like 200 fucking decos for both armor and weapon because they've cheated that in for rewards. Why? Why? Now my experience is ruined because I didn't know that they'd be getting all that bullshit. It's because you can hide cheat engines or other software can exploit the game. It's more common than you'd think. Well, I don't really have a lot of experience with VMs, so I'll have to take your word for it. You'd know more about it than I would. Although I'm gonna have to get smart on it soon because I have a feeling that my new machine is going to be running Linux because I'm losing my patience with Windows. The one I'm playing on right now will likely continue to be my stream PC, but the one that's actually going to be running the game is probably going to be running Linux. And you know what? I hope by then Steam has actually come out with their own computer OS, because once Steam drops their own operating system for PC, it's all over. It's fucking over for Windows once they do that. Because if they give care to an operating system the same way they give care to, like, the Steam Deck operating system, which I don't know if I told you guys is fantastic, then Windows is well and truly fucked. Maybe not for productivity, for, like, office settings, but for literally any personal use, Steam will blow them out of the water if they give the care that they give to their Steam Deck design. Because their UI and OS for Steam Deck is fucking amazing. It's really good. Why am I still getting... You can still get those after you've installed? That's so dumb. That's so fucking dumb. Oh my god. I haven't got those drops in a long time. That's how long I've been living in Steel Path.
Yeah.
Ugh. Is he mad yet?
He is... fuming!
Hey, there we go. How many more nodes does he have left?
10 nodes left on this planet.
On
I'd rather
Ceres?
not. Yeah, I'd rather not do the spy though.
Same.
Because-
Let's not do that.
Mobile defense?
Yeah. I would rather do just about anything but spy. You can just, like, force start it. I really don't care. I'm on the other end of my ship, that's why I say that.
Okay.
I wish Steam Decks sold here. Can you not get them in Brazil? Really? That's kind of a weird thing. Is there some sort of embargo on them?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
I like how Temple's powers are basically the Bill and Ted wiggling guitar solo. I'm here for that. All right, me. Whoops! I done relocated that guy's spine to outside of his spinular region. I'll protect it. You can go and kill the things. It's non-steel path. We'll be fine. He got too close.
Okay.
Not available to buy in this region, probably because no manufacturers here. Ah, that makes sense.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Ooh, somebody dropped a relic.
I didn't even know that guy was dead.
I kill things through walls. Weird size have infinite punch through, so I just kind of look in the general direction of all the arrows I see, and I throw one through the walls. That seems to work. There he is. Get him,
buddy.
Get him.
Where you at?
Get him.
Area completed. Move on.
Hanses.
Where'd he go? Oh, Jeebus. Let me get some unity going. Oh yeah, he's got the... Oh! I am slowed? Oh, he's got the new course. I had rad proc.
Oh yeah, that was probably me. It's a good thing I didn't do anything other than that. Alright, he's all yours.
Alright.
Hey, alright, we got one.
Yep. Oh, that's hilarious. Easy come, easy go. Hello, I'm the glam rocker.
Oh god, no. Alright, 1, 2. Hey, hey. Alright, he's fucking done. Easy. No, well, yeah, but if the last one isn't Zada, you've got a 50-50 shot of him just being done now.
True.
Oh yeah, he's ready.
Oh, is he ready? Oh, I didn't even...
Hey,
Nope,
that's
I
1, 2,
just gotta
3.
flip him. Nope, I gotta flip him.
Wait, what? Really?
Yep, the last one is not...
Okay, I didn't see him do the kickback thing, so I thought you were good. I wonder, if we quit this mission, is his progress still gonna count? What do you think?
Probably.
Let's
you
see.
want to do it, or...
Yeah, let's quit the mission. If his progress sticks, then that's fine. If his progress doesn't stick, you can just flip him and go back.
Yeah.
If he moves, that's fine. It doesn't really matter.
Mission failed. I mean, he probably moved anyways because of the... It did show the level up to 4.
Where'd he go? Probably Europa? Would be my guess. Because they don't go to the void, do they?
No. Yeah. He is on Sedna.
Of course he is. That's like top tier Grenier. Alright, so flip those around and we'll go and annoy him. Is he still annoyed or fuming, or is he just back to base?
I think he went back to... Yeah, he's back to indifferent.
Little shit. Nice to know that my Uber slowdown actually works on liches, though. Pretty fucking funny.
It also works on me, so you know.
Yeah, but only if you get a rad proc, and the second you said I'm slowed, I stopped throwing weird scythes so I wouldn't kill you. I was about to throw a horse, and then you said that, and I was like, yeah, as funny as that would be, I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. I would put, honestly, I would put 2 Tau Forged Ambers on your temple. I think if you put 2 on there, you will be surprised on how much smoother he feels, because I've been seeing your casting. Just drop drop 2 yellows on there for casting speed.
Well, his cast is pretty fast.
It's pretty fast.
The only long one is the last, or the 3.
It's pretty fast, but so is Dagoth's. I put 2 yellows on here. She feels so much smoother.
I'm switching off a temple right now for a little bit anyways. He's maxed, or they're maxed, whatever.
Yeah, I find that putting 2 yellow shards on any frame just makes them feel a lot better. So without an official channel to get one here, the prices will be even more outrageous if I buy from third party. I'd offer to send you one, but I don't know what I'd need to do for international shipping, so I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah, you can hit it whenever.
Oh.
His name is Bekdar.
Yep.
You're fucking kidding me, right? Bekdar. Nope. Does he have an ephemera?
It's almost as good as Fredburger.
Does he have an ephemera?
I don't think so.
If he has an ephemera, I'd like to take him from you. Because the name Bekdar is so fucking stupid. I love it. What's his element? Radiation or?
Yeah, rad.
Is it rad? Because the new core already has rad on it.
No, I'm sorry, not rad. It's magnetic. It's I had mag.
Oh, rip.
It is what it is.
You know that fire's the best element. Which is good, because now you have temple.
I had the wrong...
Nobody's dropping energy orbs. Or health orbs. You disgust me. Call the alarms. They can't unpillage you.
Well, I'm screwed for energy.
Who are you playing?
Varuna.
Ah, yeah, okay. Varuna and Lavos seem to be in a pretty decent place right now.
Just gets melee kills real quick with my thing on. There we go. Alright, this, that. Just pop everyone.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh.
Don't you hate when you miss one enemy and it leads you all the way back?
Yep.
Beyond frustrating. Mag is better now, though, because of the gun condition overload. Well, so magnetic is okay, but at its base, as an elemental proc by itself, heat is still king. Like, mag is better, but it's still not on the level of heat. Being able to 50% strip and have damage over time and have panic on something with one elemental instead of a mixed elemental is absolutely fantastic. And being able to have that as a base element on any kind of Lich, Sister, Coda weapon is even better.
Well, what's great is now you can just buy a thing.
Holy shit, did you see those stat procs? Oh wait, no, I don't think you'd see it.
I mean, to be fair, I'm Varuna.
Well, no.
Creating stats.
No, my stat procs.
Oh.
Because
no.
I'm running the mecha set.
Oh.
And, yeah, exactly. I'm running the mecha set, but I'm only running half of it because I'm not running Lavos. But mecha set still makes things vanish. I think it's funny how it shows no damage numbers whatsoever. It just shows status procs, and you see everything around you dying. They don't even try and show you the numbers. They're just like, you know they're high. Here's like 15 status procs. You're good. You don't need to know the rest. I suppose if you were building a Coda weapon and you wanted to have a standalone element on it that can't be mixed with anything else, mag would probably be my one of choice. Either magnetic or radiation, I would think.
Yeah.
Hey, after this, check and see if your dumb name guy has an ephemera, because if he has an ephemera, I want him. It's a really stupid name, and I love stupid names on my weapon. Like, I have my Amila Badila gun. I'm sorry, my Padilla Cecilia gun. Same thing. The Padilla Cecilia, Tenant Planks. Fucking Amila Badila ass.
Vector. It's so funny.
I have 25 of that one, Jesus. It's so much easier to farm a relic when they aren't releasing a new one every 3 months.
True.
Oh, hey, Natris, I meant to ask, who told you that, her nerf wasn't so bad? Cora, that is. Or did you try her out? I'm just curious. Is this first-hand experience, or did somebody let you know? Oh, you tried her out, okay. But did you try out Gara though? And if you did, can you give me your thoughts on that change? Because it honestly feels like they turned her from a glass-powered nuke to a confetti cannon. Beck Bector.
And no, he does not have an ephemera.
RIP. R.I.P. Beck Bector.
I know, right?
So fucking funny. So they turn.
I'm gonna have a Beck Bector Kuva nuke.
So they turn Gara into the Astilla. Aylward, I hate you.
It's not even that good.
I hate you. I hate you so much. No, she's not that bad. That's the problem. The Astilla is my favorite gun in the game still. It feels like just so fun to use. But holy shit, it's so bad. Like really bad. Like hurts my soul bad. And then nothing could move ever again. In this area code, there will be no movement. Just go around and mop up all the. Oh God, you're playing. You're playing Sivaka.
Yup.
Oh no. Yep. I am inside of you. Hey, me too. What ephemera are you using? What the fuck is that?
Loke's Embrace?
Oh, okay. I didn't know that the tubes glowed like that.
Well, the suits are glowing because I have a channeling thing going right now.
Oh.
Or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I've never
I
seen.
don't know why they were glowing like that.
I didn't know that they could actually glow like that. That's a neat effect.
Gosh, fucking Lord.
How are you still alive? Thank you. He just laying on the ground for a second like, I think I'm dead. Wait. No, I'm definitely dead.
Guys below.
Damn it, I missed him twice. I'm going down there. You little bastard. Horses. So many fucking horses.
I really just teleport halfway across the map. Yeah.
Yes. Right in front of me, so it didn't really help him all that much.
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I got away.
Dead. That's the problem.
I got away. Did you though? Did you though? Pretty, pretty princess. With the pretty princess spirit fingers. I also like on the Warframe mini Articula, the melee weapon is in its standardized slot, and its Sugatra is stretched all the way out, and I'm using the 2022 Sugatra. So my hammer is literally like double the size of my teeny tiny Warframe Articula. If you can look on my screen real quick.
Yep.
It's dumb looking, and I love it. It's the main reason why I love using the God, what is it called? The one with the disc. That one with the Chroma Deluxe heavy blade skin.
Oh yeah.
Fucking funny as hell
Zenistar?
because if you do that with the Zenistar and you put that Sugatra on it, it's about 3 times the size of your little Warframe Articula. It's a completely worthless weapon. It's not very good. It needs help. Especially as a login weapon, there's no reason it should be that bad. But it certainly does look funny. Guaranteed health orbs! Equilibrium, baby!
Yep.
How much did your 2 get after popping your 4 with Gara? On the quick thing that I set up, I was getting about 35k. If you're talking about before the update, I was getting about 175k. Now, with a similar setup, I'm getting like 30 something. I'm sure there's a way I could probably eke out even more. And if I put something on there to get guaranteed combo multi, I could get even more. But the fact is with my setup before, I had to do absolutely nothing to be able to maintain that because I was using the ceramic dagger, and the ceramic dagger could instantly be in Incarnon mode without me having to do anything. So when it comes to accessibility, that was one of the things I loved about my setup, and that accessibility is gone now. Because pseudo-exalteds are confusing for new players. So we're gonna make it worse for veteran players. We don't care about the existing player experience. We care about the new player experience. That's basically what it felt like there. Now, if you had a frame that had an exalted weapon already, you were cheering. If you had a frame, you know, like Gara or Korra or even Atlas, people were worried about that. You were sitting there like, please no. We like them as they are. Leave them alone, please. Gara got the Grendel treatment. Every frame that I love gets the Grendel treatment. I don't know why. What did I do to you, Digital Extremes? I love you. Please stop hurting me this way.
See, now that you said that, Digital Extremes is gonna nerf.
Now that I said that, Gyre's gonna get it next. They're gonna be like, ah, I see that you really like this electricity frame. Here's the prime, and she's booty cheeks. Look, will you stop your overly dramatic death animation, sir? He's just dying really fucking slowly. Okay, he's done. God. Her bleh. Stabby, stabby.
Another life support capsule is now available.
You already stabby this one?
I stabbied multiple. Are you talking about the one that's very dramatically slowly falling and dying?
Yeah, the one that's over here.
What you say? For fuck's sake. Sir, I don't mean to rush you, but die faster. Okay, he's dead now.
Everyone died. We did that right there.
I'm telling you, oh, Phantom Eyes is just a good time. Especially the fact that it auto strips everything you're looking at, so when you look at something and then you throw horses at them. Hans.
Do me a favor when we finish this. Remind me to check my gear wheel. If I have one of the things that can just force them out.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, he's probably already kind of pissed off. Why waste it?
Yeah. Good point.
Additional life support has arrived.
I just want to know if I have one.
I mean, probably. If you farm liches at all, don't you get one as a reward for finishing one?
So?
Unless they changed how you earn them. Haunces. Oh no, a maniac. If only I was invisible and couldn't be seen by a maniac. Horus Kubro is actually pretty funny on any caster frame. I love it. It's really cute, but the maniac is actually trying. He's really making an effort here. I mean, it's not working for him, mind you, but, like, he was really trying.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Chun chun chun. check your gear wheel.
Yeah.
I love my little maggot prime.
Oh wow, I do have 5 Requiem ultimatums.
It's up to you.
I'll put it on the wheel, but I won't use it yet.
If he doesn't show up by the end of this one, just pop it, because you can take him out now.
Yeah.
220k per pop, but you have to work for it. Okay, now, are you able to hit 160 per pop without having to work for it? Because you see, that's where I was before. Before, I was able to hit 160k per pop, and I didn't have to work for it. I understand, like, some people are obsessed with setup and priming. I consider my power an ease of use, so if I can do something without having to prime at all, that's better than me needing to prime. And I didn't need to prime my ceramic dagger at all to get it to a, like, 6 or 7x multiplier, or even maintain it at a 10x multiplier, and keep Incarnate mode active constantly. So I understand that you could hit 220k per pop, but how many hoops do you have to jump through to get there, is my issue.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Yoink.
Yoink, you're under mine now.
Didn't he show up last time during a mobile defense?
Yep.
I'll take the objective, you take the side guys that show up.
Okay.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. This will only get more difficult. Get to your terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
The devil.
Called it. Yeah, why do we keep meeting like this? Same mission type and all.
I tried to bring him to you because I did not bring good weapons this time around.
That's fine. I can kill him for you if you bring him here. Really wish they'd stop throwing these grenades. It's really cramping my style.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
He's definitely following you. You can bring him over here if you want. I don't really care.
I'm trying to. He's not moving.
All right, I'm headed to you.
He's back here still. There he is.
Stab.
Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way.
Stabby, stabby.
Over here.
I can taste my spleen. That's not good. Sir, that's not something you say when you're losing.
There we go. These to the side.
Okey-doke. I don't know how set up your railjack is. Do you want to take mine or yours?
Either or. My railjack's decent.
My railjack is fucking fine-tuned to God knows how much. On account of the fact that I really like railjack and I'm stupid, so I decided to sit there and do that for weeks. And then it just became a footnote. Another island of content. Where was my promise, DE? I was promised that railjack would bridge the gap between everything. What happened, DE? Do I sound bitter?
A wee bit.
Good, because I am. Kind of like how they promised that liches would be like something that you're going to be fighting for months, not done in a day.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So I guess the question is, Natris, how high of a number can you get without having to really set it up at all?
What is
the
baseline?
Is it stuck around the 40k that I'm at right now? Because... ugh. Horses! Haunts, yes. 50-ish, yeah, that's about what I thought. I saw the scaling coefficient from where I was on the numbers, and I was like, it's probably going to stop around 50k. 50 to 80, you think, without any kind of priming? I mean, that's workable territory. It's not quite where I was, but it's workable territory, I suppose. If you put the galvanized that gives a base combo multi, that might be worthwhile, I guess. Still not where she should be. I think that they need to multiply the base by 4. Just the base damage of her Shattered Lash, multiply that by 4 and we'll be fine. Or actually, you know what, maybe 3. Multiply it by 3 and we should be fine, honestly. At the very least, double the damn thing. It's like they didn't actually consult anyone who plays Gara exclusively when it came to redesigning and rebalancing her numbers. And they were like, yeah, that seems right. 30,000 seems like a lot. Yeah, no, not really.
I mean, sure, 30,000 is a lot.
30,000...
regular path.
Yeah, 30,000 is a lot if you're in standard star chart. But the thing is I was nuking rooms in Steel Path, so
yeah,
you can't expect me to be comfortable going back after that.
Yeah.
Kind of like how Grendel used to be able to devour an entire room in Steel Path. They got rid of one of my favorite CC abilities, and they're getting rid of one of my favorite power abilities. Ugh.
What you get for playing favorites?
Of course I'm gonna play favorites. Gara's the best. She's a tank made of glass. The juxtaposition there alone should justify it, right?
Yep.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Yeah, 1800 Kuva. I'll just throw that on. I'll just throw that on the pile with my other 224,000.
I just got yet another ool.
Ool. Wait, you got a mod?
Just a straight up ool. Yep.
Did he drop it?
I guess.
I did not get an ool. Oh yeah, no. When you make him flee to Saturn Proxima, yeah.
Alright. I don't know what to bring to pop them though.
Just high damage, single target.
Truth is a lie. The opposite of a great truth is another great truth.
He said he's in Saturn Proxima?
Yeah.
He doesn't show up on my map.
Yeah. It's gonna have to be mine, I know.
Not necessarily. If we go to the dojo, it won't have to be, but if you'd rather use your ship, then we can just go from here. I don't care either way.
I mean, either way. I've done Uvalich's solo with my ship before, so...
Hans!
Right. That's it.
Operator, I've run diagnostic
Lich
regressions.
constellation.
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Oh, I can't join because I don't have an active Kuvalich over in Saturn Proxima. That's all you, boo-boo.
Oh, that's fine.
Good luck, have fun.
Yay.
And then we can actually get a Technosite Coda.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh fuck. I didn't realize that would happen.
Whoa. I hear you go, oh god, oh fuck, and I look over.
It's my ship's testicle. I was stuck in it. It was weird. Okay. I don't really have anything I want to pull out right now. Nerd. Wait, what? Yo, that's so weird. If you buy a new config slot for appearance, it resets your operator to base level appearance and doesn't use any of your features on him at all. That's so fucking weird.
Even when you back out and go back in?
Let me try backing out and going back in. Like, there's no faces there either. Like, it doesn't have a mix of operator faces. Nope, even when I back out and go back in. That's fucking weird. And you cannot look link your operator. What the fuck? I don't want to have to redo all of my facial features. Why is it redoing that? What's my two primary faces again? 20 and 14 with a blend of 58. Motherfucker. Shouldn't have to do this. This is irritating, DE.
That's really weird.
Very weird. The colors were already there. I just had to click on them for them to show. That's so fucking weird. Like, I have to click on the colors for them to actually show up.
Julia and
A normal
Julia.
kid with a normal life. I barely remember any of it.
Okay. Now we can go to clothing. Facial accessories. Madurai animation set, because that's the best one. Also, the fact that Drifter, actually Unairu is pretty good too. We'll go with Unairu. The fact that the Drifter doesn't have any actual animation sets is kind of silly.
Convert, do I still get the weapon?
I think so.
I don't know. I'm gonna vanquish just so I know I can get the weapon.
I usually only convert if, like, they have an ephemera. Because that means I can give that ephemera to somebody else.
Really?
Yes. Because you can trade liches if you convert them. And then the one that you trade will have an ephemera as well. I wish I could change the undershirt of this damn thing.
Alright, that. Oh.
Why did that change all my colors? Things are being weird here. Coat looks good. Hood. Chimerist, but open. Oh, it gives headphones. That's not so bad. Why did it reset my suit appearance again? What is going on? Why is this fourth slot just bugging the fuck out? That being said, the coat is drippy as fuck, though. I'll give it that. I kind of want to go with different sleeves, though, because the current sleeves look kind of stupid. Why are you going at me?
Because I'm returning back to the dry dock, and I just hear one of my crewmates go, "So, that helmet thing you mentioned, you ever feed anybody to it?"
You ever feed anyone to it? Yeah, those are my favorites. Those are the red veil guys. Yeah. So that helmet thing.
Out of
you ever feed anyone to it?
Yo.
And you just look at them and you're like, yeah. Oh. It's funny because you feed it other warframes. Exactly. Yes, but your warframes count, and your warframes are probably one of the most powerful weapons of the system. So if you were to tell him that, he'd probably be like, that's a little scary. Oh, Void Shell's good. VOD is actually really good as well. I will tell you, this coat be drippy AF. I don't like the undershirt. I wish I could just have the coat by itself. Healer is also good. I just want some damn cowboy boots, damn it. Goth pants are pretty good. The Chimerist, the Chimerist pants just look stupid, and I'm not going to use them. Same with the athletic pants. Both of them look stupid. I don't like them. The Goth ones are honestly pretty good. And And the VOD pauldrons. I mean, the Chimerists are good, but the VOD pauldrons also have something going for them as well. I think I'm gonna go with the deck sleeves, on account of the fact that the whole golden arm thing is just good all around. It does clip a little bit, but I'm okay with that. Okay, now... no sigil required. Attachments. Because for some reason your operator cannot have attached armor yet, even though most of my armor was earned by my operator. Fucking stupid. Copy suit colors. No, not that one. Also not that one. Nope. I think Fog might still be the best one I've got for him. So now the question is do I keep the arms as they are, or do I swap that out? Because I kind of like the whole golden arm thing. But the cut sleeves on the coat just looks kind of goofy. I'm going to assume you took yours down.
You do what now?
I'm going to assume you took your Lich down.
Yeah.
Feldune also looks pretty good, though. I think I'm just going to go with the VOD pauldrons. They're probably one of my favorites. Coat looks good. I wish I could change the undershirt. I wish the coat could just be like a Cyandana or something that I put over another outfit instead of me replacing my undershirt for it. And the cut-off sleeves also look kind of goofy, but I'll make it work with the VOD. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try it with just the regular standard sleeves for a little bit. Might as well. I'll give it a shot. Not going to give it a shot with the pants, though, because those pants look goofy AF.
Yeah.
We'll go with the God of the Mask. Fuck it. Immaculate Drip. I've been running the Operator more than Drifter lately. I don't know why. I just prefer him. Alright, so in order to get a Techno site, we need to do which missions again?
That is a very good question.
I want to say it's the new variant of the Legasite capture, right? We just do one of those and then eventually we grab the virus thing and bring it over to the thing.
No, because they didn't put anything in.
I don't know. That bad, huh?
He didn't tell us anything about it.
I'm sure that's
In-game.
right. They didn't tell us anything about it in game, but I remember them talking about it fucking earlier.
Yeah.
That's why the new volatile tech rot thing does anti-V, bite it right, all that shit. That's why it gives you all of the new Parazone mods. I want to say it's just a bounty, you run the bounty, and then you have a chance to get stuff from the bounty. Self-destructive strain of tech rot. Haunts. Whee!
Let's see here. Any Tekra enemies in any Holvania Exterminate, Hellscrub, or Legasite Harvest mission or bounty
Okay.
can drop a mixtape pickup and be taken to exchange in hacking. This will hacks award a potency mod. On return to base of operations, regardless of whether the hack was completed or failed, the mission was completed. Regardless of whether it was completed or failed, and whether the mission was completed or aborted, the player will receive communications from a newly created Technosite Coda. We don't even have to finish the mission.
Really?
That's what it
Does
reads.
does the frame progenitor matter, or is it just point based now?
I was... Oh, unlike Super Liches or Sisters of Parvos, the Technosite Coda are exempt from the progenitor Warframe system.
Okay. Right. Are you not in mission with me?
No? I'm not in the party?
You're in my party.
I am in the party.
What the fuck? How
I'm
are you
sitting
not
here-
in?
Oh, it's giving me the waypoint to go to the freaking bike.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll hang out. Mind if I join you for a bit? Dude, you are more than welcome. More the merrier there, Natris. Did you want to hop in chat as well? We can switch over to the 3x3.
Yeah. I can go to wherever.
I was just over here absolutely fucking obliterating them like, wait a minute, where's Tachikoma? I got you, buddy. Besides, I know you're busy working on your new AI daughter.
Drop them up there?
I've been teasing Natris lately because he sounds just like Beetle.
Did you just pick up the mixtape?
I just picked up a disc, yeah.
Nice.
So that's all the fuck the way over here. Did I just hear an elevator ding? What the fuck? Shh, that was a secret. No, it's not a secret anymore. Are you moonlighting as one of the biggest VTuber creators out there?
Cash flipped into self-destruct. It works, see. A few further purpose your pocket.
Done.
Know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Okay, that's successfully hacked.
If Amir's take on the situation is accurate, you are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a popular late 20th century boy band. If you need backup, you know where to find us.
Okay, that's pretty funny. If Amir's take on it is correct, you are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a late 2000s boy band, or an early 2000s boy band. If you need help, you know where to find us. That's just such a non-serious way to put it. Hey, you're being stalked by a ghost of a boy band. Good luck. What? I'm what? Is that a sentence?
Tickle's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
There's one.
Wait, do we all have to do one?
Yep.
Okay.
Line them up and cut them down. They're half done.
auto breach. Sweet, thank you.
Horses! Horses, of courses! Also, the fact that I can entirely turn invisible while I do this is pretty fucking great. Huras Kubro on a caster frame. Very nice. Why do I... It sounds so close. Where is that? Is that directly underneath me? Is that what I'm... Yeah, it's directly underneath me. That was gonna drive me insane.
Oh, thank you.
Oh boy.
Who dat?
It's just violence.
You stop going
Did he really just do that? I can't fire my weapon at all. It's not gonna save you, but I couldn't fire my weapon. I still can't fire. He locked me out of my weapons. What the fuck? I can't shoot. I can't even hit my melee.
Have you tried going into Drifter and back?
Yes.
Or Operator back?
I just did. I cannot fire my weapons. I can use my abilities. I cannot fire my weapons. I can switch between my weapons, and I can't use my melee.
Ooh.
Hold on, let me check something real quick. I can't even shift out of Incarnon mode. It's not taking any inputs for any of my guns. What the fuck? Hey, can somebody more motivated than me in chat clip this and then just tag DE on Twitter in it? Because what the fuck is this? Why can't I use any of my guns in a Steel Path Legacite Harvest mission? Sorry, Steel Path fucking kill mission. What the actual fuck? Pizza. I'm gonna try slash unstuck. Unstuck. Nope, still can't use them. I have no idea what's going on. I can use all of my abilities, but I cannot use... I cannot use any of my weapons, not even my melee. No idea. Not a clue. It's a good thing I'm using a caster frame, otherwise I'd be a little miffed right now. It's a good thing I have plenty of ponces to throw at their head. Okay.
What's wrong?
Where's Tachikoma?
I'm below you, coming up to you. Why? What's up?
They didn't mark the exit on the map, so I need to follow one of you to the exits.
Oh, you know what? It didn't mark the exit on the map for me either, so I'm just gonna keep going up and out, and assume it's over here.
What the fuck? What is going on with this fucking update, guys?
What's funny is that I've
this
done
is the exit.
a
This is
lot
the
of
exit
these.
tile set.
Yeah, over here.
Okay, it counts. Good. I was about to say, if it doesn't give me the message, something's wrong. Oh yeah, I got like 3 of them. That was fucking weird.
Yep.
There he is. Zeke.
Awesome. I seriously can't even remember the last time I felt this amazing.
Oh, cool. I got Zeke Slam Sword, or Slam Words.
I got Zeke Goth Pledge.
Oh wait, interact?
Back in the day.
Oh, you can change the music at the speakers now.
Yes, you can. That's why I changed mine. Zeke Goth Please. Let me check here. If you convert him, you'll get Lone Ranger, Hearts Take Flight poster and a converted Coda sigil. If you kill him, you'll get live heart cells, the Vanquish Coda sigil. So you can only get their weapon points if you kill them. Got it. Okay. Modifying Parazon. Foss Defiled. Antivirus.
Oh, I have a Love Bite Ephemera on mine.
Do you? Does it look good?
Yeah. No.
Hold on. Send me a screenshot. That reaction. Oh. No.
I can't preview it. I can just send you a screenshot of what the thing looks like.
Love. Okay, yeah. Just send me a screenshot. I'm gonna take a look on this on Discord. Hold on. No. Wow. It must be bad if that was your reaction. Yeesh. I got an emote.
Just gonna stare at screen
so
all day,
it's
huh?
the one at the bottom.
You're as bad as Packet.
So it looks like it's just like over the shoulder kind of thing.
Love Bite Ephemera. Yeah, it looks like some sort of weird over the shoulder ephemera thing. Huh.
I do have a Zeke floof though.
A Zeke floof, yeah.
I was just looking over at your screen.
Yeah, Zeke _slam words _ Trojan dot 1999. Mine is Zeke _ goth please _ command dot 1999.
Yep.
Also, his backup dancers
are different.
Yeah, we have different backup dancers and everything. That's interesting.
That's so weird.
That's neat. It's a neat way they changed the existing system. I would still like persistent nemesises though, please. DE, along with what you promised us for the Railjack. Could we please just get what you promised us? Screaming into the void again. I know. Should probably stop doing that. All right, I got Computer Cop, Instant Secure, and Immuno Shield.
Yeah, I've got Computer Cop, Quick Correct, and Immuno Shield.
How the fuck do we fight these assholes now? Are they just gonna?
Good question.
Are they just gonna be taking up slots on the map, or? Oh, holy shit! Malware found. Repair.
Hey man, hurry up! I need to make a call.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, you fucking nerd. Yeah, he's infected multiple map nodes. Duet chance 25%. Okay, so the duet is when you can fight the Tekrot Coda, and it'll show us the percentage. It's just like getting them angry.
Okay.
I guess we start at the easiest spot, which is Hellscrub Tekrot. Natris, did you also get one? I don't remember asking you. I'm telling you, you've got to get the other skin for Verona, the Void Shell skin.
I do have the Void Shell.
Oh, you're
like
running
this one.
Okay. Void Shell is just so good on her. Oh my god. If I liked Verona more than I liked Goth, I'd be playing her right now, just because that Void Shell skin is just.
Oh god.
Bonjour. I'm gonna be honest. In modern Warframe, is there a point to bringing any other air support?
How do you get into this room?
That's a good question. Through the floor.
Yeah, I was about to say, what's it through the floor?
It's definitely through the floor. You gotta go right below it, I guess, and go through there.
Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Better question
think
is,
what-
how do you go through the floor?
I think what they should do for the rest of the proto-frames is mutate the existing proto-frames, like Amir becomes Gauss. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like let them instead of introducing a whole host of ridiculous characters, just the existing ones changing, I think would be better. And honestly, he already fucking runs like Gauss anyway, so. Because I can see like him morphing into Gauss, Eleanor morphing into Nidus, or at least, you know, a female Nidus. Yeah, I don't like it when the Tekrot are able to move, so I make sure they don't do that. What? Fuck them. They run around and they scuttle too much. Okay, the way into there should be... Here it is. Yep. In case you were wondering.
I'm watching on the screen.
I tagged it.
Oh, there's a vent.
Yeah, there's a vent.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just looking for it in the wrong area. Yeah, you just go through that vent, and that gets you into the office.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
Give me your overguard. It's mine now. You can't have it. You were irresponsible with it, and thus I am taking it away from you. Plus, there's the fact that the arcane does like 8x damage to overguard, so really it just helps you kill the shit out of them even faster. In case you were annoyed with constantly getting your stat procs bumped off by their overguard. Because fuck them. I saw a shard. Oh, there's the shard. I was about to say that shard just vanished from the map for me. Horses! Oh, Natris, did you see the proto frame for Nova? And if so, what do you think? Personally, she's smack talk Aoi, so I automatically don't like her, but that's just me. You're not my babysitter, Aoi. Shut the fuck up. She's whatever she tells you. You listen to her. She's a good girl, damn it. You haven't seen him? Okay, I can take you to where she is whenever we get back to Holvania.
How long we staying in?
We can leave now. It's just like any kind of
okay.
Blah fucking mission. Lich. That's the word I was looking for. It's just like a Lich mission. Basically what counts is completing the node, not necessarily sticking around for a bajillion years while we complete it. Oh, this bastard again.
Which who?
Hey. Fix it.
Bye, Angst.
Hi.
Yeah, it turns out when you strip all of his armor, slow him down to 0.1%, it's at that point they ain't really that much of a threat. They're basically just Stalker. They're basically just Stalker at that point. Just doing the exact same to them that we've done to him countless times.
Yep.
So, Natris, if you're playing on keyboard, hit Q, and then go to... Oh, hold on.
At the end of the day, we have each other's backs.
Zeke, you're such a fucking dork. Go to Proto Frames, and then go over to Kaya Velasco. She should be the last one on the slot.
How are you the most normal person I know?
She's the one that's in charge of the new temporal Archimedia. She doesn't look like Nova. It's really weird. She has some sort of weird contraption on her chest that I guess is supposed to tie into Nova, but
yeah,
that's weird. Oh right, I haven't even looked at temporal Archimedia yet,
you know
have
how
I?
if you keep on rewinding a video and playing it back, the quality gets worse and worse, and one day it just breaks?
Yes.
Same deal with the timeline. We need to do some serious research to find and fix the weak spots in the tape. Then you can keep on looping and, you know, stop the entire cosmos going to shit.
I really wish that my guy would just say, what the fuck's a tape? What's a tape? I don't know what that is. Alternox, Paragale. Hey, the Planks. Good shit for that. And the Sibir. Korra, Gauss, Hydroid. Hypersensitive, Fractured Armor, Dull Blades. Oh, right. Unlock Elite Archimedia by completing a temporal Archimedia run with all loadout and personal modifiers enabled. Right. I forgot that you have to do that to unlock it the first time you go through there. Anyway, yeah, this is the proto frame for Nova. Yeah, she has dialogue. But she also talks shit about Aoi, so I don't know how I feel about her. She's got some decent kicks on, though. Nice shoes. Earrings are tacky as fuck, though. Just putting that one out there. Garage Palm 2.
Hey man, hurry up. I need to make a call.
My Zeke is also colored for some reason. Yeah, its color just changed, and its backup dancers also just changed.
Oh.
Yeah, mine's taking on the appearance of my Dagoth. Its colors have changed. What the fuck? You're gonna look real goofy when you try and become Pretty Princess. It only works for me. It's not gonna work for you. Anyway, let's go ahead and modify my Parazon a little bit. That's weird. Okay, that's also weird. There it is. Alright, didn't I just pick up an antivirus? Why is it not showing? I know I just picked one up. Hold on. Last mission results. I picked up an immuno shield.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's different.
It still counts as an antivirus, but since you have Immuno Shield probably already slotted in, it's not going to show up down there.
Yeah. Plus, there's the fact that it doesn't give as much of a boost as everything else.
Yeah.
Natris, what do you think about the humanized variant of your favorite frame? Let's see. Mishta Ramparts. Oh, my duet chance is now up to 50%. Okay. Me no like. Understandable, she's got a terrible attitude. No, Riz, that's not fair. She's just a kid. I don't give a shit. You do not get to be rude to the most sunshiny and positive person here and expect me to think that you're okay. Alright? I don't care if you're going through the rebellious teenage phase. You do not be mean to Aoi. Alright? You don't do it. She is a ray of fucking sunshine. Save that negativity for Quincy. He deserves it. He thrives on that shit. Don't do it to her. You'll hurt her feelings and make her cry. Just rude. Just rude. if my Atomocycle only has one wheel on the front, is it technically a unicycle?
Yes.
Nice. Future unicycle.
Or you can just call it a monocycle.
Unicycle. It sounds stupider that way. Alright, this one's Scaldra, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's not gonna work for you. Sorry, buddy. I think that they can actually call in the, God, what are they called? The guys who drop from the sky?
Oh, yeah?
I think they can actually call them those in now, which is neat. Since they're supposed to be, the, like, elite of Scaldra. So being able to call those guys in from orbit's kind of a neat touch now.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout.
Making my way downtown.
Are you walking fast? 2 faces past and you're homebound?
At least 2 of those.
Hmm. And I miss you. And I need you. And now I wonder. I mean, we are talking about late 90s, early 2000s here, right?
Yeah.
That's a pretty iconic song for that time era.
Yep.
I wish the internet hadn't found it for memes and then utterly fucking ruined it. Oh,
hello.
Oh, we have an actual duet here. We've got 2 of them. Which one is that? Drill bit and... Oh, these are backup dancers. Shit.
But if you're into jocks,
yeah.
there's only one guy here that's your type. It's
What do we do?
It's me.
They're dead.
Okay, we don't have to like.
Well, I think Natris already hit them while he was over here. It just took them a while to realize that they were both dead.
Oh, hello.
That one's mine. These ones are mine, yeah.
Oh yeah, golf please.
Alright, got one of them. Yeah, so you're fighting the backup dancers, and then at the very end you're fighting... Hey guys, remember a while back when I was talking about how they should revamp the Nemesis system for liches and basically have you fight minions the whole time, and then at the very end fight the big bad? Huh. I think someone from Digital Extremes might be fucking listening to me. Because this is exactly what I described on how to revamp the entire lich system, like... 7 or 8 months ago, well before they announced anything for this. You know, turn it into an actual, like, Nemesis system where you're fighting minions until you fight the big bad later on, because you're basically trying to take down an empire. As you can see, I am maintaining a healthy 15,000 overguard. This is a really good arcane. And you should definitely equip it on all your secondaries. Horses. Horses.
Kind of annoyed.
What's that?
Because mine didn't show up.
Was yours not drill bit?
No, that was necessary.
Maybe give it time. It is a percentile chance, so.
Yeah, it's
I don't know if that's decided at the start of a mission or just during it.
Yeah. Oop.
Nah, it's just.
That's yeah. Never mind. That's just acolyte.
Angst, you nerd! Get over here so I can bully you.
Angst, how many times are you gonna show up?
Yeah, y'all mind if I just completely armor strip him and then slowly whittle him away with my fucking powers alone? Yeah, I would say if it hasn't shown up yet, it's probably not going to show up at all, so we can just redo a mission for you. Yours is probably going to be at 75% after this, and I think ours will return to like 25%. Because a duet is basically the equivalent of your lich showing up. So it probably resets the percentile right after we get done with this.
I think behind. 30. I don't care anymore.
Too late, already tagged it.
Too late, I had already run away.
Well, whoops. I'll just grab all the ones along the way then. It's not like I need them at this point. I'm pretty much full of standing and I still don't have anything to spend it on thanks to the new currencies. Like why? Why, D? Why did you introduce new currencies? Couldn't I just use my existing standing points? Or let me use both.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
Don't call me bucko, friend. I'm not your friend, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy.
The best part is that you get a second tire during the ending animation.
I know. I just try not to think about it. I rely too much on Cascadia Flare. No, trust me. Even you can remove Cascadia Flare. For your squishier frames, the 15k Overguard definitely would replace Cascadia Flare. Just trust me, because you're going to be immune to knockdown. You're going to be immune to status procs. You're going to be immune to just about everything. Is this another green node?
Yeah, it's a green node for me. 75% now.
I didn't even check my percentage, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm sure it resets after. You know, that's actually a good question. Which one should I put on Glory? Should I put the new heat-based one, or should I put Cascadia Flare?
Cascadia Flare.
Cascadia Flare is raw damage. And the new heat one is extra crit. I wasn't paying attention. Don't revive me, I'm fine. I forgot to activate my Ophanimize. That's why they got me down so easily.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. You get quick to get killed.
Sorry if I'm completely undoing your slowdown there, Natris. But I don't have a speed up and slow down toggle. I just have a make them go at glacier pace. That's my one setting, so.
Well, I guess between the two of you, they just go at normal speed.
I actually saw him slow them down once, or speed them up once, and then I hit it with a slowdown, and it was just going normal speed. So you are correct. It's stupid. I love it.
Tech was well made. situation's about
Why would the tech rot be mad about us hitting a Scaldra supply cache?
Because then they can't claim it for their own.
Yeah, but they don't think of things that way, though.
Material. It's just
That is loud. Let me go ahead and lower that. Holy shit, that's really loud. Sorry, guys. I'm used to playing at max volume. Despite having hypersensitive ears, I like hearing the bass. Hans! I really wish that they'd just have us in an exterminate mission with the same spawn rate as, like, a hell scrub mission. Don't squeeze out the spawns on us, DE, to extend the mission, alright? Just have the same spawn rate as a hell scrub, and we'll be fine. Doom! Why does it say get to the objective, players waiting for you? We haven't done killing we aren't done murdering everything. What do you mean get to the objective?
Who knows?
The fuck is that? Wait, hold on, Tachikoma, say something?
Something.
Son of a bitch, hold on. So when I moved my computer around, for some reason it reset my options on my volume settings for my Go XLR. So right now you're being routed through system instead of voice chat. So let me go ahead and sound setting. Apps setting. Discord output. Chat. Okay, say something now.
Something now.
And again.
And again.
Why is your volume just not? The fuck?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up Go XLR real quick. I like how my model is portraying my actual posture, where I'm just kind of flopped over and staring over my mic at my other screen. Okay, routing. How am I still alive?
Because everything around you is dying from slash procs.
Ah, yeah, that would do it.
Again, Varuna.
Mixer. Trying to configure this properly. Alright, say something now.
Something now.
Nope, that is not managing your volume whatsoever at all. It makes no sense. Channel 3 should be chat. For some reason, chat isn't reading in as you. I'm gonna need somebody to help me with this later. Why do I have two options? Why do I have two options for Discord here? I only have one instance open. What in the fuck? Alright, hold on, I'm resetting Discord. I'm willing to bet that's the problem.
Okay.
Yep. And restart. Yep, both of my options vanished for some reason. Having to reconfigure your settings is a true pain in the ass. ahead and user settings. My god, why are there 15 pages under user settings? Voice and video. Input device. Output device. Chat 5. TC Helicon. Output volume as that. Okay, say something.
Something.
Okay, cool. Now I have volume control. Fucking weird. Fucking weird. Okay, all fixed. I prefer being able to actually hear you, but for some reason it was keyed into my actual system volume instead of, you know, the separate slider I have for it. Turbo Protect. Oh, did your guys show up?
No?
That's weird. I guess they're just dropping the mods here anyway, huh?
Yeah.
Turbo Protect actually looks kind of good, so I might slot that in.
Turbo Protect. Oh, cool. Yeah, I might throw that in just to get more of those.
Well, if the queen was attacking him, it's very likely he was doing something wrong and we just didn't catch him. My pigeon is bullying my cat again. You would think the cat would remember that he is in fact a cat, but no. Yeah, I think I'm going to slot in Turbo Protect. That sounds like a good time. Quincy, you can't do a field strip when you're at home base. When you're at home base, it's just a strip. A field strip is something you do out in the field under conditions where you don't have maintenance tools. What are you? Let's just throw some operator jargon in there and call it a day. The digital extremes method. I'm only overly critical because I care. Alright. Gain 15% disinfection and gain 10,000 haulers. Oh, quick correct. Holy shit, that's good.
Yeah.
Quick correct. 10% disinfection and 10% chance to drop a live heart cell. That's fucking good. Since live heart cells are the whole reason we're here in the first place.
Alright, duet chance, 100%.
Alright, hold on. Let me get to the back room real quick. Mine's at 50%. So it was reset, and now it's back up to 50%. So the next one, we'll definitely have one for you. I don't want to do an exterminate. We'll do another Legosite harvest. Wait, live hard cells. Hold on. Is that not the same as the thing you use for currency with what's his name? Or did those have a different name? Those were string somethings, right?
Those are, I think those are heartstring, yeah.
So that's 3 currencies then.
Techrot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legacites. We will harvest its precious legacites and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. Track your prey.
Come along, kitty cat.
Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling legacite.
Are none of you guys questioning how a cat the size of a small adult is able to turn into a shapeless mass of energy? Or is that just normal to you? Because it's not fucking normal to me. That's pretty weird.
Yeah? But like, so is 90% of what goes on in this game.
Yeah, but at some point somebody has to kind of point at it and go, what the fuck is that? Oop, I found a Jubilee. Take this back and pop it in the doobly-da. There you go. Remember that the Tekrot drop fucking nubbins that you have to feed to Kalimos every now and then.
Yep. Fuck you.
So what are your thoughts, Natris, on Nova post-rework? How's she feel now? Is she feeling better or worse? Because I know that's... You said that's your main frame, so I'm curious as to your opinions. There's the Legasite. It's not showing as a target for me, so... Oh, there it is. Okay.
You had to get closer to it.
I'll go for it. So you have a 100% chance now, which is great. Because that means we'll definitely get mods from you. Oh, I forgot to hit my fucking 3. Whoops. There are no enemies for me to revive with here.
Oh boy.
It's fine, it's fine. Go get him.
Stop it. Escape is failure.
Where's he at?
He's over here. He's not getting away.
Okay. Oh, hello. Slam words, that's mine.
Slam words, yep, that's yours. I got one of them over here.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the
Did you get them both?
evolves quickly.
I got one. The other one wouldn't let me hit, but...
Weird.
Yeah.
I don't see a mod. Did you get a mod from either of them?
I got a thing.
Cheddar Crown cereal? Yeah, I got that. That's weird. Ah, yes, the day one experience. Shut the fuck up, Zeke. Nobody likes you. What? Am I wrong?
No.
He's a mass of tumorous flesh. I mean, I know, like, your typical K-pop stan is really low standards when it comes to physical appearance, but I think even they would probably draw the line there. I know they're used to their desired K-pop boy band things looking like mildly masculine women with weak chins and terrible ass hair, but I think even they would draw the line at these Legasites. Unless they're into Bad Dragon, in which case it's probably right up their alley. And then there was one node. Okay, my disinfection's up to 20% actually.
My PJs. Now, it's like not a chance, buddy.
Wait, I need to check something real quick. Eleanor. Flair Varleon.
Yes, business is all very important. What is equally important, and I think you would agree, is...
Look, I need you to stop being so horny, okay?
Let's have some fun.
Swear to God. Okay, it's 10 live heart cells per Coda weapon. And the current bonus is electricity, and the weapon rotation changes in 2 days. So I guess we're just keeping the current bonuses for everything as they are, but it really doesn't matter because you can just get the valence shift thing. That's the last green node.
Boop, I've been muted. Each weapon has a different bonus.
Some of them have different bonuses. A couple of them have electricity, but Sporothrix is currently electricity. For me, at least. But it doesn't matter, because I can just farm up a couple of them, valence them together, and then, you know, use the shift thing to change the element. So it's not as big of a deal anymore.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow. What?
My pigeon. My pigeon's attacking a stuffed cat in the living room because it looks like my other cat. She's not very smart, but she is very violent. The fuck did you get on the ceiling? Get out of here.
Goodness, back and forth and back and forth.
Just hang one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the furball charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it, Padilla.
Anything for you, my queen. Always great. Eleanor, however, is better, but always great.
I mean, that's why Aui's in the back room for me.
It's gonna deadlock permanently. Cross-sticking. Look for the furball charges.
Yep, supply cache is nearby.
Oh, you got it.
Yarp.
Oh, this is a new one.
What?
Tile.
Oh yeah, this is a new tile. Hey, I haven't seen this room before. It's like a underground aquarium. Neat. I'm gonna go ahead and just hit that real. Oh god, this aquarium's fucked up. Somebody needs to use some aquarium cleaner on this damn thing. That's way too much algae. The rest of them are clean, but you know, filled with infested. So I don't know if that's an improvement.
Oop, I hear one.
I hear one nearby me too. Just can't tell where the damn thing is.
Above. It is above.
This one over here sounds like it's up to. Oh no, found it. Got it. Heading back.
Hey.
Okay, so that's 2 of them. How many more do we need?
Should be 1 more, it says.
I don't see any. I think we're gonna lose it.
Dang. I haven't heard any others either.
Yeah. Oh, I hear one over here, but it's too late. I think it's probably right below me. Oh well. It'd be like that sometimes. Neat new tile set. I actually kind of like it.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Oh my god!
What?
The ball pit is empty. Fucking bullshit. Where's my ball pit? I'm climbing up the slide. Spite.
Oh. No, I slammed in there. They got thrown everywhere.
Oh, you got rid of it? Okay.
Less I got rid of it, more it just kind of went.
Wee. How dare you empty out the ball pit before I get to hop in it? What's going on, Shittigami? How you doing, buddy? Hello. Welcome back. We've missed you. Why is it still telling me? Is it showing up for anyone else? Get to objective players waiting for you 0?
No.
Or is that just me?
I think that's just you. I see nothing on my screen.
That's fucking weird.
We can't stop now. Any survivors
Oh.
will be transferred to new squad.
Horses! Not intended, but it is what it is. Well, I hope whatever it is gets better for you, my guy. If it makes you feel any better, I'm a pretty pony princess.
Misery's here.
Oh god, fucking misery.
And Misery's good.
Yep. Oh, oh. Somebody's trying it.
Oh,
oh, that one's
please.
mine. Yep, that one's mine. Get fucked. Stabby, stabby.
It's true what they say. Art imitates life.
Phew. I know that you can jump ahead of the disinfection process by hitting them with the correct combination, but I think it just carries on no matter what. So I'm not too concerned about that because I don't have enough of those blue mods anyway.
Yeah. Oop.
Oh,
Hey, that's mine. No.
whose is that? That's different.
Yeah, I don't know who. My heart wants some bracious.
I think that might be Natras's.
Is that what it was?
I think so. Whose else
That
could
was
it
hard
be?
drive.
There was okay. That was his.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I guess the name shifted for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't remember seeing that name.
Neither do I, but eh. Redeem channel points for the few moments later soundbite before I was even watching the stream. Oh, did they hit you with ads?
Oh, that one's mine.
There's yours.
Yeah, get in there.
Yeah, you're the only one that can actually stab them, I think.
That's what I was saying. It's like I need to get in there.
Yeah.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Meanwhile, in a building.
A few moments later.
What's going on, Raiden?
I see you.
Like, if you could buy these antiviruses with just regular standing points, I'd be fine.
Nope, they're flat.
So you can't get them anywhere else? I'd swear one of the new guys. Didn't one of the new guys have it?
Welcome to where the old soldiers. There's a certain savage justice.
No, because they have weapons and he's got just the stuff for
Yeah,
him.
he's got furniture and shit.
Yeah.
And then she just has stuff for temporal Archimedia, and he just has his gear.
Everything I
Yeah.
scrape together.
Weird. Weird and annoying and weird. I like Lizzie. Lizzie's fun. Hey, old man. I want your hair.
I'll fix you right up.
Just saying.
Finally, I get to go for coffee without getting stink-eye and bitchy comments. Because everybody's dead.
Dark. Okay, what's he sitting at?
Hey man, hurry up. I need to make a call.
Okay, he's sitting at 25% now.
Same. Oh, the backup. Oh, there's multiple backup dancers, so there are 4 of them back there.
Yeah, there are 4 of them, but mine changed
They
colors.
just changed position.
Yeah, they
mine.
changed position and mine changed color. Now they look like... Now they're looking more and more like the colors I have on my Twilight Sparkle over here.
I don't know, mine are all like that awful purples and yellows and teals that
Mine are copying her pink and the rest of it. Spectres and companions, overshield cap by 50%. We'll go with Amir. Scaldra troops with melee weapons? Yeah, sure, I've got a hammer. I can throw that. Still playing the finals, grinding for the last thing from my sponsor. Oh, how does that work for the finals? I haven't played it before. Well, I played it for like all of 30 minutes, but I kind of lost interest. I know, something Zoomer attention span, but I've sank 4,000 hours into this game, so you can't accuse me of that.
Ooh, don't forget, you can change the background to your palm too.
What?
You can change the background for your palm too.
Why would I even do that?
Why? Who knows? But it is a thing that can be done.
But why? It's hammer time!
Yup.
Ah, yes, the long-range bonk. Also known as the ban hammer, because you're no longer allowed to exist. There's 3 different progress bars: your overall level, your season pass level, and your sponsorship level. Sponsorship level. That's neat.
You shouldn't have a problem.
Hitting them for 2 million at long range is pretty hilarious. So what happens if he succeeds? What does this do for you exactly there, Scaldra Jaeger? Does it just call down the big guys? Or are you calling it an airstrike?
Ooh, hello.
Determination, man. That's what it takes to win.
Oh, that's yours.
Got it.
Oh, drill bit is the type. My heart's wants embraces is the subtype. Right, that's what it is. We saw for some reason we saw my hearts instead of drill bit last time. Oh, that's mine. Stabby, stabby.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
75. $75. All right. Now I can stop pinging you guys in the head with the ban hammer for now. My pigeon chased my other cat up the tree. Okay.
Oh, that's what that pinging noise was.
What?
The thing for this save.
Oh, okay. Pigeon Menace, she is a menace. Somehow she has 2 full-grown adult cats, one of which, who used to be an outside cat, absolutely horrified of her. And the second she runs up to them with her beak ready to stab, they run for their lives. Granted, no matter what, I would protect her from the cats, but we really don't have to. We just kind of sit there while she chases them around and terrorizes them. I personally keep birds far away from predators, because they are a prey animal at the end of the day. But she acts like she is a falcon and she wants to rip their throat out. Luckily, her beak is both too dull and too small to be able to do any damage. Unlucky for them, she can still like nip at their fur, so they just try and run as fast as they can. Poor cats. But since my cats are both troublemakers and they like hopping the baby gates that we have to keep them out of certain rooms, you know, I'll allow it. She's the enforcer. She can go ahead and punish them for their various myriad crimes. They deserve it at this point.
Their punishment for their transgression.
I mean, basically, yeah.
Ooh, Spectral Serration, that's new for me.
Oh, that's new for you? It's pretty good on Cyto 9. And Devara.
I'd imagine so, yeah.
And tops out at like 300 and something %. It's just violence. Bring it on, loser! See? Sad.
100 and some odd meters away.
Ball pit, ball pit, ball pit, ball pit! Yay! Whee! Slam. Slam. Worth it. What? Huh? What were you doing?
Extracting?
Oh yeah, yeah, right. Sorry, I got a little distracted. There was a ball pit, or I guess a foamy square pit, but it's still a ball pit. It's the same damn thing. Pool's closed. I was there, man. I was there when the pool was closed due to AIDS. History. It's history, all right? Why are you echoing? Echoing. I don't know what you're talking about. Is there an audio problem for my stream? There shouldn't be. Maybe because you're hearing me from downstairs?
Yeah, I don't hear an echo.
Yeah, it's probably because she's hearing me from downstairs. Oh, we lost Lab.
You're fixing to lose Tachi too, because it is 11 o'clock for me. I got work at 6 o'clock.
Boo. Boss 4. Good night.
Good night.
Kill 500 enemies. Something like that. I want to get this first one done tonight.
What is mine at? 30%? That's too long.
Yeah, mine's probably just at like 45 or something. No, mine's at 30 as well.
I never want to see cheese again.
The fuck?
I'm seriously thinking about going vegan once this Big Bites gig is done.
Oh, they were doing advertisement for Big Bites Pizza. I never want to see cheese again. What a nerd. Yeah, I could probably accelerate this if I had more antiviruses to equip, but...
It's 130 platinum.
What's the 130 platinum?
Antivirus pack mod.
Oh, the pack? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Oh, no, sorry. 130 gets you all of the stuff, including the wonky ones, the online ones.
Well, I know that computer cop is not effective against him, but it's the only one I have, so I'm keeping it on. And I'm not spending plat for more of them.
Your computer cop is blue. Mine's red.
Oh, so mine is effective.
Yours is effective.
Okay. I don't like his chest cavity. Weirds me right the fuck out. Anyway. So at this point, it's just a matter of absolutely shit hammering him until I get what I need. It's not a big deal. Vroom! That's the plan, yeah. I'm pretty sure they call them hell scrubbers because they scrub the hell out of the air. So I think you may have just made that up, Letty. Just saying.
You think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now.
I ain't afeard of no mutated hell scrubber. Oh, this is a new tile set too. Neat.
Deal with that scrubber buildup, stat.
And it goes straight into a tile set that we were just at, the aquarium. Where is he? I want your overshields. Well, I got it wherever it was. I know because I now have 12,000 overguard. Antivirus mods come from bounties from the board. That's why we've been getting nothing but potency mods. Oh. Well, if mine's effective, that's fine. Just hang out here until I kill my 500. This build is hilariously effective. It really shouldn't be. The fuck are the other giblets? Oh, they're on the ground. That's where they were. Okay. As long as you keep constantly killing, you're pretty much immortal constantly. The trick is getting those 25 kills as soon as your timer runs out. But if you can do that, then you're golden. Plus, while you're in this immortal mode, you can build up your overguard with your secondary. Ball pit, yay! Sir, I will fight you in a minute. I think something that's really weird about Ophanum Eyes is the fact that for some reason for the Helmet variant, they nerfed it so that you can't revive teammates with them. That's such a weird nerf. Like, that's one of the core things that it's for. Why would you get rid of that? And it's not even like something a lot of people would miss, so it's not like it's something overpowered. It's just a utility thing you could use. And I think Helmet's ability should be all about utility. It's weird. It's a weird thing to nerf. I have literally all the time in the world here. Goodbye, violence. It's nice being immortal. So you guys can kind of see how the loop on this build works. So long as you have things to constantly infect with Doom, you're set for both energy and health. And as long as you can keep in the middle of a whole bunch of enemies whenever you leave the spectral form, you'll be able to lower your cooldown enough to get right back into it. See? Right back into it. And if you're just using your powers and you're running a Huros Kubro, congratulations. You are invisible and immortal. And if you're a psychopath like me and running Despair and Karnon, then it's just constant spam of grenades everywhere. Mostly because you can. And also partially because it's funny. Well, that's 500 enemies. We should probably leave. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this way. Up and over and through. Thank you, Huras Kubro, for making it so that if I want to leave, I don't have to bother anybody at all. I can just fucking walk out. As long as there's enemies nearby, I'm invisible. Just wait the last 40 seconds to build my stuff to the max. $51, $52, $53. Haunts. Okay, all done.
Just need time. Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're doing.
Whee!
Now you get to do things.
Yo, let me know what we're short on. Fold it into the scav order for that hour.
Okay, go to the back room. Wanted to do something real quick. Where is it? Where's the new one? There it is. Hood open. It's a weird shuffle color it gave me. Gonna have to remove that Syndana for sure. Ugh. Does not look good. Let's go with the Saturn 6 is always a classic. That would actually be kind of funny. But no, I don't think so. Maybe just run without one, honestly. We'll just run without one at the moment. Transference suit. Tertiary color. Cute. Okay. I already have the chemist gloves equipped. Suit energy. We'll go ahead and put that over at... I mean, red's a decent option. We'll go with, there we go. Why did you change my facial accessories? My drifter has the opposite bum eye, which is why he's wearing Lillian's. Primary color white. That actually looks really good right there. I wish I could put that on my operator. Attachments. Yeah, Fract is okay. Okay, what would go good on this coat? God, no. Yeesh. Fracta's decent, I guess. But Fracta looks good everywhere, so. That one's also decent, but it's got clipping issues. If it didn't have those clipping issues, that would be a shoe-in. That's honestly not that bad. It looks kind of nice. Where's my Tenocon ones? Or my Dex ones, I think they are. Yeah. Dex Raksha. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a no. So, what about Heartwood? Yeah, that's also a no. It sticks out too much on top there. So the Oranist is probably a good choice for that one. Oranist and another Oranist. They don't look bad. They don't look bad at all. In fact, if I was going to run a Cyandana with this, it might also be the Oranist. Let me check it real quick. Or the Vellum, I think it's called. Or is it also called the Oranist? I honestly can't remember. Damn it, which one is it? I'm bad at remembering these names. They fall right out of my head the second I stop thinking about them. Can't even find it if I look for Dante, because Dante is, it's Dante's signature Cyandana, so I figured his name would be somewhere in the description. That's not a bad one either, to be absolutely honest. But I want to take a look at Rencal, that's what it's called. Rencal is okay, it just sticks out weirdly. So it's gonna be a no on that one. Also sticks out weirdly, but it's funny to have that jetpack there. If I was gonna run anything with this coat, it would be this one. Just because thematically it makes sense, but I don't want to run a Cyandana with this, because it looks good without it, honestly. Okay. And we'll change out the Cogna. Let's see, we want to replace that with... No. No. Maybe. Also maybe, honestly. Goth piercings. Let's see here. I suppose the only one I'd really be able to see is either Nightwave, Judicial Coils, or the Cogna. We can leave the Cogna on there. Now the pants need to change, I think. Not gonna run goth leggings for this outfit for him. Sight is not bad. Definitely not Harrier. Feldun's too puffy. And these ones, for some reason, the shade of red is entirely different. Might just run the standard drifter pants with these. They ain't bad. I mean, the goth leggings are okay, but the standard drifters, I think, look just a little better. And the attachments for the legs. Lastly, but certainly not leastly. Something that doesn't clip, please. Which is probably going to be limited to the Elastron. On one side, at least, will be the Elastron, since that's what I typically do. And on the other side, we'll put... Umbra? No, not Umbra. Metallic clips like crazy. Solaris clips like crazy. Rivolite doesn't clip as badly. Spurs will clip, Paco will clip, Ostron and Osira will also clip. I just want something that doesn't clip terribly. You'd think that wouldn't be a big ask. Okay. Elastron on both sides it is. That doesn't look bad. I really like this coat and I really like the sleeves. I wish the coat and the sleeves could be independent of the rest of the outfit so you could wear it over something else. I really do. I will say with the tubes around the neck like that, it feeds in really well to the Saturn VI chest plate. That looks really good. Also, I have a palm notification. Right. I am running low on reactors. Kill 500 tech rot. Yeah, hey, quick question. Where's Eleanor? No, really, where is Eleanor? She just ain't back here. Kalimos is here, but Eleanor is not? It doesn't make any sense. I think I'm good with the miter for now. Okay, so Tachikoma said that bounties had the thing. So let's check bounties real quick. Is she supposed to be? Yes, we're dating. Me and Eleanor are both dating, so she's actually supposed to be in my back room, but she's not. Bounties. Okay, so Volatile Tekrot has all of these. So this is specifically an antivirus bounty. And antivirus bounties are the ones that you get that from. Oh yeah, if you're dating somebody, they should be in your back room. Okay, so I guess I'm going Volatile Tekrot Exterminate. And it will just give me different ones of this. But the problem is it won't give me the option to have him show up. You're getting NTR'd? Doubt that highly. She's way too horny for me. Seriously, DE, who did you have writing Eleanor? She is just... constantly lusting for my bones. The only IRL woman I know who's lusting after me more than that is the one that's sitting downstairs listening to me talk right now. That was fast. So these ones just explode when they die, huh? That's it? She's in your back room. She's just waiting until I take a nap so she can watch me sleep. Speaking of taking a nap, goddamn, I came home today from work after a workout. I had dinner and I laid down on my bed for just a little bit, and then the next thing I know, I'm waking up like 2.5 hours later, the significant other cuddled up next to me. Apparently, I just was fucking out. She's in your walls. She'd like to be from the way she's talking. Should probably switch to my secondary weapon so I can start stealing overguard from Maximus units, huh? That would be a good idea.
Yo! Supply cash clocked you. A 12 on charger 2 will melt that lock proper.
One. Two. Oh, it's only two? Really?
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every
Fuck are they gonna do to me? Oh no, you're getting NTR'd by the man in the wall? Doubt that highly. She hates him way too much. Have you been through Eleanor's conversations? If anyone would kill the man in the wall, it would be her, because she's just that bitter at him. Probably because she's like psionically attuned with the tech rot, so she knows a little bit more about him. But yo, she fucking hates him with a fiery goddamn passion. Holy shit. Hanses.
line them up and cut them down.
It really feels kind of unfair just how effective this augment is on Dagoth, but considering her survivability is kind of booty cheeks without it, I'll overlook that. Because man, without that augment, she sort of turns into tissue paper sometimes. Kind of like Juniper there. Poor Juniper. Really? Bring it on, Angst. Where is he? Goodbye, Angst. Loser. Guy really thought he was him. Whee! Usually I'm able to hit enough stray headshots to fully recharge this thing instantly. But for some reason they're just ducking and dogging me this time. Oh, there's half. That's enough. I'd like to know where this jade light is so I can poke it in the face, please. There we go. Face poked. Hans. Hans. Could someone drop a health orb, please? And Jesus, they've got me starved of energy. It's rare that it happens with this build, but when it does, it can lead to some fucking goofy shit. Yeah, they got me staggered. Okay, fine. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Usually you kill enough things that there's constant health orbs everywhere, but occasionally in specifically exterminate missions, you'll be moving along so fast you just can't build up those health orbs around you. And the spawns are so low in exterminate missions, you're kind of fucked either way. Exterminate missions are the bane of my existence. I don't like how they throttle spawns. I'm not a fan of spawn throttling in Steel Path. This is supposed to be the quintessential horde mode. Please stop limiting how many enemies are spawning around me. It feels weird. And my exit did not show up. Question mark. I'm going to head this way and pray. Hopefully it is the correct direction. If not, I will be screwed. Because I don't... Oh, that's an elevator. Elevator usually means out. Equilibrium is just not enough sometimes? No, equilibrium's always enough, but in exterminate missions there aren't enough enemies to feed it, unfortunately. Because you gotta remember, her 3, when it's active, automatically makes anything you kill drop a health orb. So because of that, equilibrium is enough, but with exterminate missions throttling spawns so much, that's the only problem I really have. Equilibrium's always enough, as long as it's not an exterminate. Fucking exterminate missions. Trojan tracker. Giggity. I'm sorry, what? What were you talking about?
I never want to see cheese again.
And eliminating sneaky viruses since 1989. It's the issue I always have when blitzing through with Nova. I don't really have a way to force drop orbs. Well, a lot of the frames I use do. That's the other reason why I started using Equilibrium a lot. And if they don't have a way to force drop health or energy orbs, then I usually have Nourish on them, and that takes care of all the slack. Antivirus. Use antivirus mods to disinfect your Technosite Coda. These mods can be acquired as reward from Tech Rod bounties. Equip antivirus mods your Parazon and defeat duet encounters in 99 time to confirm the correct antivirus brand. Hasten disinfection by applying potency mods to remaining Parazon slots. These mods can be acquired from Tech Rod enemies. Your Coda will infest your Warframes with a Technosite cyst. Once infested, every completed 1999 mission will enlarge the cyst. Defeat your Technosite Coda to disinfect your Warframes. Wait, I have a cyst? Oh my god, I do! I have a golden cyst on my neck. I didn't even see that. What the fuck? Ew. Gross. Wait, what the fuck? Why is... What the fuck? What is this? Why did I have a Baruch? Why do I have a Baruch? What the fuck? Why do I have Baruch things hovering around me? You're not a Baruch. You're definitely not a Baruch. What is this? Why is this? Where is this coming? I don't even own this ephemera. I don't even own this. Where is this coming from? What the fuck? I'm just gonna stop thinking about it now.
Don't help me having your toys eyeball my shooters like they want to make friends. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Alright, we're at 75% for Mausoleum. That's an Exterminate, Steel Path, Scaldra. Yeah. What's the... Kill Tekrot. Oh. You got infected by a Baruch. Ah. Funny guy. We'll do this one. This will let us kill more Tekrot for our weekly. Whee! You guys excited for tomorrow? I'm excited for tomorrow. I am so excited for tomorrow. Dude, Xenoblade Chronicles X drops. Good luck getting me to play anything else. I fucking love that game so much. It's got mechs. It's got a sprawling open world. It's got a pretty good combat system because honestly I like Xenoblade's combat system. It's got some characters I actually like. Ah, Alma. It's got mech customization. It has the ability for you to dump into evasion as a stat, which any game that lets me raise my evasion stat is a game I love because I love being able to just dodge the fuck out of things. It's over there. Oh! They changed the sound effects. It used to be they just made this little shimmer noise. Now they actually go beep, beep, beep. That's actually really cool. Good. I like that they're more audible. I like that you can hear them better now. That's good. Go ahead and tag this. Die. Alright, Kalimos, let's get this show on the road.
Pharaoh glands.
Good kitty.
Looking saturated with hormones and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
There they are.
I'm not about to start a solo career. Well, not now anyway. Yeah.
Did one of you just drain out my energy? You piece of shit. Garbage fire. That's mine. Give it back. I will end you. I don't think so, big boy. Why are you running? There we go. Bonk. Ooh, that's two good ones.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
I don't think you're feeling any love. I think you're feeling the fact that I just got you 2 out of 3 right now. Which should really accelerate the speed at which that's gonna boost up. Wow. Is no one else spawning now? I think I broke the spawns. Oh, there they are. Hello! I will take your overshield now, please. And thank you. Got him.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Oh, I'm coming for you, bitch. The pure, concentrated power of the sun! I'm kink-shaming you to death. All these tentacles are too much. Alright? Too much. You ain't leaving. What makes you think you're leaving? You're mine now. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we can actually leave after that one because we already got our guys to spawn and we hit them with a double. So hitting them with a double should be twice as fast. If blue does mean that it's effective.
Quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
I mean, we can kill more tech rod on the way out, as always.
It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time.
I am so very not afraid of any Legasite ever. Give me your overguard, thank you.
Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready.
Make me. The fuck? Going on here? Why are you guys just bunched up like that? Kalimos isn't even over here, you fucking weirdos. Did you see them in a mosh pit? That was weird. Mine now, thank you. Okay, we're leaving. Oop. But I definitely already had this one. How angry is he getting? 45%. That's not actually any faster. Is red correct? Hold on. These mods can be acquired from rewards from Tech Robin. Yeah, okay, so are we sure that red ones are incorrect? Maybe white is incorrect. Because there's no way I got both of these randomly correct the first time. Ain't no way. And the bar is filling up pretty slow for me to think that those are correct, so maybe not.
This is a mall of the dead.
Nerd! Fucking Chunvayo.
So, what can Holvania's finest foster...
Scaldra weapons.
Foster parents. You literally are going for the daddy thing, huh? I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay. I think we can probably just build all of these. I got nothing else to spend my points on.
When she finally gets up, that bar stool's gonna have a truly epic butt print.
Jesus Christ, man.
Drifter. It's an easy feat to learn. Trust me.
But I like him. He's funny. Okay, and the last two, and we'll get all these cooking.
So leave. Nobody's forcing you to stay here.
Not a hope. We made this mess together. We'll fix it together.
So by calling them the foster parents of Holvania Central Mall, does that make the Saren proto-frame here a literal mommy? Just asking, just curious. I need 2 of those, right? I need 2 of each.
Are you gonna keep picking at those bar snacks?
I don't know. You gonna keep riding my ass about it?
Okay, I like Velimir. Velimir's alright. He can stay. I like him. You gonna keep picking at those bar snacks? I don't know, crunch crunch. You can keep riding my ass about it? Ah! He's cool, he can stay. Yeah, I can assemble all of these tonight, although these 2, I can't build both at the same time, because I need 2 of each, so it's probably gonna have to finish that one up tomorrow.
Reminds me of my... Come back when you've made your mind up.
Furnishings. Gonna be honest, he's got a foosball and an air hockey table. He's coolest dad around here, probably. It's a sick floor lamp, too. I like that. Giving us all these sofas and chairs and not letting us, you know, sit is a crime, though. Just putting that one out there.
Stuck here with you reminds
Oh my god.
RTI.
Zeke with the Big Bites pizza.
That so?
Good.
Reminds me of the time I got locked in a chemical toilet and rolled downhill.
They love each other, you can tell. What? Huh? Nice. Nice arcade machine. Oh my god, a coffee table. It's so pretty. I like everything you have on offer here, my guy, but man, this air hockey table's calling my name.
With the cutesy little ice crystals.
Don't know what you mean. Drifter's not complaining.
How you gonna tell Frost not to be Frosty? He's cool as fuck, man. I like this. I like this a lot.
Okay, no pressure.
Wait. What is this?
Well, I'm your guy.
Oh my god. You can buy a traffic cone. You don't understand. When a friend of mine, like right around the time I was getting out of high school, a friend of mine worked with his dad on construction, and they worked a bunch of civic projects. So I would make it my duty to stop by whatever job site he was working at whenever he'd have a job, and steal one of his traffic cones. It took him a good 3 or 4 weeks to figure out who was stealing his traffic cones, but he never found out where they went. He knew it was me though, because then whenever I'd show up to his job site, he'd be like, "Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?" And he would never take his eyes off me, especially if I was close to the traffic cones. I still found a way to keep getting them though. I think I got like 30 or 40 of his cones by the time I went to the Navy. I don't think they're still there because my house burned down like year 3 or 4 of me being in the Navy, so I'm pretty sure the cones are gone, but I'll consider that a victory. I actually like this. This is cute. I think wait, hold on. Yeah, I have one of these in my garage right now, actually. Except it's red.
Every artist needs a little devil on their shoulder. Or a monkey on their back.
Hot.
We shall wait.
Well, if you gotta leave.
I love you both. Never change. So, in order of the new proto frames,
Tactical solutions are available to discreet buyers.
he's number 1. She's number 2 because of the fact that she makes fun of them and it's hilarious. He is number 3. He would be number 1 if Frost Daddy wasn't over there. And Nova out here is a distant 4th. I'm sorry, she's just... Look, I was an edgy teenager, so I dislike edgy teenagers on account of the fact that it makes me cringe thinking back on my own past, so interacting with an edgy teenager, I'm good on that. Now, I wonder where... Well, that's a neat speaker. Now, I wonder where Temple's Prex card is located. Because I know his Prex card's hidden somewhere here in Holvania, just like Cyto 9's. You gotta wonder where, though. I would think it would be somewhere in the bar.
Cut prices again. People just don't want to buy furniture in a lockdown.
Your guitar's psychotic, dude. I love it. I wonder where his Prex card is. Owie is adorable and she's your babysitter and there's nothing you can do about it, kid.
I have genuine Scaldra hardware. Clean, untraceable, no.
Oh well. I'll find it another day. I'm gonna start cooking all those weapon parts there. Why am I scrolling through the whole list? Because I can't remember the name of the weapon things that I just picked up because they have already fallen out of my head because my short-term memory is terrible sometimes. Now, Dual Vissus, that's one of them. EFV7. EFV5. EFV8. I'm guessing that stands for Ephevron. Yeah, because you've got the Jupiter, the Mars.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Yeah. The Jupiter, the Mars, and there was one more, wasn't there? There was one more gun. I swear there was. Obviously, it doesn't go with EFV. Hold on. Scaldra, the Purgator one. That's what it is. The only one I was really interested in. I couldn't remember the name. Purgator 1. I just typed in Scaldra because I figured it would at least be in the description. Alright, so all 3 of these are cooking. Well, all 4 of those are cooking, and one of them I need to cook. The other set, and then I will set them into the oven tomorrow. Because the companion app has its uses sometimes. But for now, this stream has already gone way too long, so I will see you guys later on today now. Bye for now.